What up, guys? Back in San Diego. Hopefully this fills up today. We're trying to boost the algorithm before we head back out to Dallas tomorrow. And then it's a long drive from there. Once I arrive in Dallas, a lot of flying around and then a lot of driving around, you guys. What's up? Fishing in car from, what is that, Germany or Belgium? I don't know. Captain Aviation, what up? Double tap that screen, you guys. What's up? Bruce Freeman. Thank you. We're only home for just a brief period. I'm flying out of this airport tomorrow at like 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. or something. Incoming. Check out the first arrival that we have for the day. What's up, Elaine Espinoza?
Weight loss is here.
From Albuquerque. We have already traveled to your state of New Mexico. I actually had to visit the hospital in New Mexico because I got bit by a spider in the Grand Canyon and got cellulitis. Who would have known that it costs $1,000 to get some medication? But I'll be negotiating that later on. In the meantime, we're headed out to Dallas tomorrow, and I'll be hitting 9 states in 7 days. You guys think I can do it? We'll see. What's up, Vodka Rob? Chase Miller, how we doing? Tim is plane spotting. What's up, man? Thanks for saying hello. Candy, welcome back. Karen, I think at 9:07 we got Hawaiian Airlines going out. So stay tuned for that. Oh boy, I can't wait to head out to Hawaii. If I can ever make it out there, that's probably going to be one of the last states we go to. I'm actually going to be skipping Florida, you guys. I'm going to have to fly back out there and get that state done. And we're probably going to fly out for Nevada as well. I don't think I can get it in with the drive. At this point, we're just trying to minimize cost and get through our 50-state tour efficiently and effectively. Thank you. We're only home for just a brief. Let me see if I can find a speaker. I'm flying out of this airport tomorrow at like 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. or something. Incoming. Check out the first arrival that we have for the day. And get the ATC going. The ATC is on. You just probably can't really hear it. I'll try to get it up as high as I can to the phone. What's up, Elaine? But I just don't think my microphone is loud enough for you guys to hear. Let's see if we can get you guys listening in. I actually had to visit the hospital in New Mexico because I got bit by a spider in the Grand Canyon and got cellulitis. Hey, Papa Trucker. Oh, hold on. Let me set the gift goals then if you're going to be doing all that. Thanks, dude. I'll be negotiating that later on. In the meantime, we're heading out to Dallas tomorrow. Papa Trucker coming in hot. If you guys want to help out and do what he just did, click the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. There's a little gift box. Go ahead and click on that gift box. Doesn't cost a thing. Check inside and see if you have any rubies. Those help us creators grow. We can turn those into revenue and keep this channel going strong. Papa Trucker, be looking out for your clip coming in soon. I'll tag you in it. It should be coming in the next day or two. So stay tuned for that, buddy. Thanks for the support, man. I'm actually going to be skipping Florida, you guys. AS 277 on Wednesday. Right on. We're probably going to fly out for Nevada as well. I don't think I can get it in with the drive. Oh, the British Grand Prix? I didn't see it. I do know that I'm going to end the stream around 1:35. That's when Japan Airlines takes off. And 1 o'clock is when the World Cup starts. So nobody's going to want to watch my silly old channel. So I'll end it. I should end it at like 12:59, but we're going to go to 1:35. That's when Japan Air is taking off. Tim is plane spotting. Yeah, we got Hawaiian Airlines. We got a big lineup back there, if you can see. Looks like we have a special livery about 5th in line, and we'll have Hawaiian Airlines going out. I think it's scheduled to go out around 9:07. That's about 15 minutes away. Finished behind the safety car. Nice. Maryland 1, thank you. Oh, we've seen the Maryland 1 before. Thanks, dude. I'm just gonna shut up for a second and see if we can get this chat to fill up. I'll be right back. Incoming. Papa Trucker coming in hot. You guys want to help out? Bottom right-hand corner of your screen, there's a little gift box. Go ahead and click on that gift box. Doesn't cost a thing. Check inside and see if you have any rubies. Those help us creators grow. We can turn those into revenue and keep this channel going strong. Papa Trucker, be looking out for your clip coming in soon. I'll tag you in it. It should be coming in the next day or two. So stay tuned for that, buddy. Thanks for the support, man. I'm actually going to be skipping Florida, you guys. AS 277. going to fly out for Nevada as well. I don't think I can get it. Oh, the British Grand Prix? I didn't see it. I do know that I'm going to end the stream around 1:35. That's when Japan Airlines takes off. And 1 o'clock is when the World Cup starts, so nobody's going to want to watch my silly old channel. So I'll end it. I should end it at like 12:59, but we're going to go to 1:35. That's when Japan Air is taking off. Tim is plane spotting. Yeah, we got Hawaiian Airlines. We got a big lineup back there. If you can see, looks like we have a special livery about fifth in line, and we have we'll have Hawaiian Airlines going out. I think it's scheduled to go out around 9:07. That's about 15 minutes away. Finished behind the safety car. Nice. Maryland 1, thank you. Oh, we've seen the Maryland 1 before. Doing all that. Thanks, dude. I'm just going to shut up for a second and see if we can get this chat to fill up. I'll be right back. Incoming. Papa Trucker coming in hot. You guys want to help out? Slight chance I end this stream and go horizontal today, you guys. Maryland 1. Yeah, we'll be in Maryland very, very soon. Coming in soon. I'll tag you in it. It should be coming in the next day or two. Got a lot of states to go. We're currently 12 states in. We got another airplane coming in for a landing. Here we go. The British Grand Prix. I do know that 35. That's when Japan Airlines takes. Nobody's going to want to watch my silly old channel. So I'll end it. I should have. What's up, Win? You got a strong thunderstorm coming in today. All right, well, stay safe out there. Where are you from, buddy? Where's the thunderstorm going to land on you? Eric Griffin, what up? Any relation to Peter? Sorry. About 15 minutes away. Behind the safety car. Nice. Maryland 1. Bruce, what's happening with my audio? As long as you can hear me, that's fine. I have a little bit of I have the ATC playing off my phone. I think I'm going to turn it off because I can't quite hear it. I don't have a speaker with me today. Yeah, I can barely hear that. Slight chance I end this stream. Maryland 1. Yeah, we'll be in Maryland very, very. Oh, it's repeated on delay. Let me fix that. That's happened before. Stay tuned. Thank you, Bruce. Anyone, if you're in here, subscribe, obviously, but I got to restart the stream. There's an echo happening here. Here we go. It rarely happens, but it's happening today. So let me fix that up. I know everyone's in here right now, but let me fix this real quick. Stay tuned. Is that better? Let me know. Bruce, keep me posted if that's better. Thank you, sir. See if we can get some big views today, hopefully. It's better. Were you guys able to hear the ATC radio? How well could you hear that? Because I'll keep it on if you guys could hear it, but if it's barely audible, then I'm gonna, Virginia. I'll be in Virginia very, very soon. I'm talking like a week and a half to 2 weeks. Barely, okay, I'm gonna leave it off for now. We got an incoming airplane overhead. Looks like it's United. Rather listen to me? Well, thanks, appreciate it. That's more than can be said for other people. Everyone's always telling me to shut up. I'm excited to play some pool later, you guys. Hey, what's up? Where are we? We're in San Diego. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. Double tap that screen, but really hit that subscribe button. We're on a 50-state tour right now, but we're at home for one day. I fly back out to Dallas tomorrow, and we continue the tour. I got an 8-hour drive out the gate, guys. Chase, yeah, I'm aware that you're under a huge heat wave. I just have to deal with it. I got subscribers out there that'll, if I need it, I'll get a hotel, but usually I just stay out of my car as I'm going through this 50-state tour just to save money. Wouldn't believe the prices of flying nowadays. Jeez. Hurricane season. I don't know what a baddie man is. I don't know what that means. Alberto, what up, bro? Hit that subscribe button if you're new. What's up, Rob? Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. We're back in San Diego for a day. I was just in Dallas for, I don't know. I've been moving all around. Choo choo. We got a train coming by too. Is K-Dog in here? Thanks for the happy poop. Antonio, thanks, dude. Papa Trucker, appreciate you, man. I appreciate you guys. Let me set a gift goal so that we're not just aimlessly wandering about these goals. Let me set one and we can start climbing the charts here. I'll start with one gift goal just to make it easy on us. Thanks for supporting you guys. Chris Gand, what up, man? Why do you fly once a week? Obviously work, but like, what do you do for work, man? Incoming. Okay, we're gonna get a gift goal going here. And away we go. Planes, trains, and automobiles, ain't that right? Oh, we're going to Seattle? Right on, man. A little round trip flight, yes sir. Uh-oh, Papa Trucker already hit our goal. Okay, this is how we keep on moving it up. If you guys want to give gift goals, click the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. There's a gift box, check it out. That helps us creators. Right, Chase? Dude, that's what I'm saying. You must have bought it a little bit late. What airline are you flying? Maybe that's why too. I'm trying to buy like at least 3 weeks ahead of time. I got to buy my next flight from New Jersey back home and back to New Jersey. You guys, once I make it to New Jersey, I think I'm going to, as much as I hate to do it, I'm going to have to be away from my son for a couple of weeks. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Papa Trucker. Appreciate you. Ooh, 3 inches of rain. Ooh, nice. Shabam. Thanks for the soccer trophy, dude. Thank you, guys. If you guys want to help out with the gift goals, click the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. We got Maryland 1 livery going out next, okay? Maryland 1 livery, a beautiful livery going out next. Philippines, what's up, Sonny Gutierrez? Hit that subscribe button, guys. Thanks for being here. San Diego International. That's where we're at. San Diego, California, USA. Carl Simmons, what's up, man? You guys have a good 4th of July? Am I a fish and chips? Yes, I am a fish and chips. That's what I am. Here we go. Watch to your left-hand side. Maryland 1, beautiful livery. I wonder where that's headed. Typhoon is hitting Guam. Wynn's got all the info on weather. If you need to know your weather report locally, ask Wynn. Hey, Wynn, what's our weather over here in San Diego? You haven't given me that yet. We got a typhoon in Guam. We got thunderstorms in, where did you say you were from again? You're not from Maryland. You're from, gosh, I already forget where you're from. I'm sorry, Wynn. But let us know what's going on over here in San Diego. Flow State from Papa Trucker. Oh, hold on. I got to set the next gift goal, guys. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Papa Trucker, when are you going live, dude? You still waiting on the approval? We're all waiting for you, man. We're excited for it. Welcome back. Cold in Australia. Oh, you guys are in winter right now, huh? Gainesville, Virginia. That's right. You're in Virginia. Okay. I have to figure out my route through there. I think, gosh, I don't know what the busiest airport in Virginia is, but I have to visit it. So I'm not sure if I'm going to like hit up the coast first and then shoot into Virginia. I think I'm going to, once I finish North Carolina, I might shoot over to Virginia. I'm sorry, I'll go from West Virginia to Virginia and then back over to DC or something like that. I don't know. I heard you guys have a really, really, really good viewing location of the DC airport from Virginia over in Arlington, I believe. There's like one of the best viewing locations ever. That's what I heard, at least. I haven't really looked it up yet, but I will be looking it up today, and I'm going to figure out our next route. So when I go next, I'm flying out to Dallas, and then I'm doing an 8-hour drive over to Louisiana. And then I'm going up into the States, and I'm doing like 9 states in 7 days, and I will end up in Atlanta. Oh, my Atlanta. Oh, Atlanta. And then from there, I'll fly back home to be with my son, and then I'll fly back out to Atlanta a week later. Nice, you guys. We're hitting gift goals. Thanks, you guys. Really appreciate it. Rhode Island. I will go to Rhode Island. I'm going to Rhode Island. I think they only have one airport international, and I don't even know if it's international, but I'll be going to whatever your busiest airport is in Rhode Island. IAD, Washington International, yep. Dallas was amazing, right? I haven't even really released any of the videos yet either. That's what I'm hoping for when we get back from the trip. I'll have an archive of footage for you guys. We just did 10 gift goals. All right, we're on to 15, you guys. Rhode Island, I'm going to be in your area towards the end of this month. Just stay tuned. I haven't been doing as many posts as I want to keep you guys updated because I'm just moving, you guys. I move like a ghost through states. So hopefully, just pay attention. When I start getting close to your state, you know I'm coming. That'll be after once you see me in New York, I'm gonna be in Rhode Island really soon after that, all right? Stay tuned for that. We're in San Diego, you guys. Tim, I don't think I can do Buffalo. There's a chance, if people really push it, if someone really wanted me to do Buffalo, they could like convince me to do it. But as it is right now, I'm not planning on it, but I know I'm gonna be in that area. And when I'm going through New York, I am gonna be driving back west through New York, in the upper part of New York. So there is still a possibility, you guys. That looks like a special livery right there. Whatever that Southwest livery is, it's a different one. I don't know if anyone wants to check. We'll be going for 3 more hours, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll be going for 4 more hours today, you guys. Heritage livery, right on Rhode Island on rails. Have you been here before? I don't remember seeing you, but you seem like you might have been here before, and you seem like you may be kind of familiar. Yo, Papa Trucker, thanks for giving all the gift goals, dude. We're going for 20 now. But yeah, since you're here, I just want to let everyone know who's in chat. Thank you for speaking in chat. This channel is built off you guys and the culture of talking to each other in the chat. That's the most important piece of this channel, not the airplanes, but you guys. So thank you everyone who's just here watching and not saying anything, but especially to the ones talking out there and telling us what's going on. Also, if you are not a member, there's a $1 membership, and I'm gonna be releasing some of my states that I've already gone through. If you don't know already, when I go through my states, I unlist the states that I've done so you can't see them anymore. But when you have a membership, you'll be able to see some of these states. So consider getting a membership, it's $1. Dude, Papa Trucker, you're killing it with the goals. Canyon Blue Retro, thank you, Lincoln Alvey. What's up, Mohammed? Welcome in, guys. Dude, we are killing the gift goals. Papa Trucker, I've had people like you before, man. And when they start going gift goals, we just start doing 50 gift goals over and over and over again. Dude, Papa Trucker, I love your city. That's another city I want to go back to, man. That was such a cool place, and I didn't have a lot of time there, but really cool city, dude. I'd really like to go back to Des Moines. And the airport was great viewing. We're gonna be ranking all of our airports as well. 20 years old, I'm double your age, more than double your age. Oh, we already hit it again? Jeez Louise. Karen, what's up? I don't see Hawaiian Airlines going out yet. It was scheduled for... It was scheduled for 9:07, so it's 9:07 right now. Oh, winter there is brutal, huh? Dude, I'll never forget the rolling sea of grass fields and windmills coming into your city. It was so beautiful, dude. What elevation are you at, and does it snow there? It must snow there. I wonder if your lakes freeze over. You know how you have all those rivers? I took the river down there, that drive you told me to, and it's beautiful down there, but do those freeze over? I don't know what your winters are like out there. 9:17, right on Rhode Island on rails. Appreciate you guys. Winter in Buffalo's terrible. Well, we're gonna be there during the summer. I'm not gonna have to worry about it. Yeah, Tim is plane spotting. One of our moderators, three-wheeler, is from Buffalo. He's always telling me how he's shoveling snow. When he came in here in December, he was like, dude, it is terrible. You guys got it really, really bad last season, all the way up until like late February, I think. And then you had another cold front come in like March, I think, if I remember correctly. Chase Miller, look at that. San Diego represent. Welcome to the green team. Go check out how many videos we have, and I'll make sure to drop another one tonight. I'll drop a special video just for you, but just for San Diego represent. That's the one of the tiers that we have for memberships. But you have like 30 or 40 plus videos in there you can check out. Nevada one, okay, right on. I'll make sure we turn around and zoom in on that one. Let me track it on flight radar so we can follow it in. I haven't followed one in yet today, you guys, so I'll make sure to do that at 9:17. We got another one incoming right now. Yeah, Tim, that's what they were saying. You guys had some crazy weather this winter. I remember many people said that same thing. It's like snow one day, 80 degrees the next. That's freaking nuts, if you ask me. $1.08 after tax? All right. I'll just tell everyone it's $1.50. We also have other tiers. The Vibe Squad has like a lot of extra videos. Like I make sure to put a lot of Vibe Squad. Vibe Squad is the one that's gonna get a lot of the, they're gonna get pre-released, unedited states that I went to. But I'll make sure to drop a bunch of videos for San Diego Represent very soon. Star Alliance livery is, okay, awesome. Well, those are the incoming ones. They're kind of hard to see, especially without my camera. My camera is currently in Dallas, so we're just working off the handy dandy trusty iPhone. But I'll try to zoom in on the liveries in a little bit. Pete White, what up, dude? Pete White's going to the San Diego. You're going to the Del Mar Fair, right? Or are you at the Del Mar Fair? I really want to stream the Del Mar Fair. I don't think I'll get to do it this year. Unfortunate, but it would be a really fun time. Nebraska, Esteban, welcome in. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. Double tap that screen, but hit that subscribe button. We were just in Nebraska. We were in Omaha last week, probably about 5 days ago. That was I plan to go back there because I want to go there during a holiday season, like Christmas, because then we'll get a lot more flights. That airport was really slow, which is understandable. So I plan to go back there and to Kansas during a busy season. Yo, Teddy, what up, dude? Thanks for coming in. Make sure to double tap your screen, you guys. If you're a regular on this channel, try to remember to double tap your screen. Let's push those likes up past 50. We need 12 more likes to hit 50, so double tap that screen and do not forget to hit that subscribe button. We are on a 50-state tour. You're watching SD Vibes. We're currently back home in San Diego. We'll be in Dallas tomorrow, and you guys will see us streaming Louisiana Airport either tomorrow or the next day, early that morning. Thanks for tuning in. Alaska A330 must be late. I don't even think it's pushed back yet. It was scheduled for 9:07. I don't know if you guys are on flight radar. I know I'm gonna hop on flight radar and go to, I wanna catch the livery landing, even though we're not gonna be able to see it. Oh God, we already hit our freaking gift goal. You guys are sneaking past me with that. All right, I'll set another one. We're going to the highest gift goal we can get, and that's 50. All right, Papa Trucker, if you decide you wanna keep doing this, we're gonna battle back and forth. I've done this before. Nelson, what up, dude? Like number 43, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you taking the time out to double tap your screen, Mr. Nelson. Appreciate that. If you have subscribed and you're new, let me know you're new and I'm gonna welcome you. Say, hey, what's up? I just subscribed and I hit the like button, and I'll say what up. Thanks for being here, guys. Alfred, what's up, man? Hit that subscribe button, double tap that screen. What's up, Mariana Lopez, AKA Gianna? Welcome in, Gianna. Oh, nice, we hit 51 likes. Apollo Aviation, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in from India. Apollo, what up, dude? Hopefully you're a subscriber, but thank you for hitting that like button. Charuda, thank you for the subscribing. Thank you, appreciate you. Rhode Island on Rails, also a new subscriber. Thank you and welcome to the team. If you guys want, get a membership. It's $1.08. $1.08. And you guys will have access to a bunch of extra videos. Julie, speaking of extra videos, I'm gonna drop one on your Magic 8 Ball. I'm gonna try to do it either later today or tomorrow. I've been thinking about that. I haven't dropped one for you in a while, so I'll drop something unreleased for you. And along with Vibe Squad and along with San Diego Represent. I'm gonna drop it for all three. Joanna Barrera, good afternoon. Mike, what up, man? Wayne Underwood, thanks for being here, dude. Hopefully you guys are hitting that subscribe button and double tapping that screen. I appreciate all of you being here. Salt Lake, what up, dude? Like number 55, thanks, buddy. Marcus, welcome in. And Enzo, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and double tap that screen. I wonder if we're gonna eventually hit that 80,000 subscriber mark. We're getting there. We only need about 900 more. So can we get 900 subscribers? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Hawaiian, I don't know. Emily, what's up? O'Hare's gonna be a little bit later. Hi, Gloria, welcome in. All right, Flight Radar says that we got that livery coming in just a second. West Coast Wonder departing? Yeah, I'm looking for departing. Rhode Island on rails. I'm looking for departing flights with liveries, not really arrivals. But speaking of arrivals, we got one coming in very soon. And this is the 737. The next one coming in is a special livery, guys. So let's check it out. Sorry, I'm using one of my older gimbals. There it is. Raf Burgo, are you a subscriber? Johan Barrera, thank you for doing that. Please don't spam, though. Appreciate that, though. Oh, for sure. It's a rare occurrence I turn the cam, but I do it for you guys every once in a while. Wait till I have my camera over in Dallas. Right on, Apollo Aviation. Dwight Moore, what's up, man? Hey, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget, we're on a 50-state tour. A lot of people forget to hit the subscribe button and they never see us again. And I think we're one of the coolest channels around. How about you? David, what's up, man? If you guys are interested in billiards, I'll probably be shooting some pool on this channel later. Maybe, we'll see about it. I should be getting rest, but I feel refreshed, you guys. It is like really nice to be home, even if it's only for 36 hours. It's really, really nice to be back. Windsock, Raf Burgo, are you a subscriber? You dare me to stand in front of the runway on the road in New Jersey? I'll probably do it. Thanks, Apollo. Appreciate you, bud. Joanna Barrera. Yeah, I think if that is near Florida, I plan to go there because I'm skipping Florida and going there another time. So, yeah, I would like to go there. I know what place you're talking about. Wayne, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. Those words help me keep going. Sometimes this channel is really hard to keep going on. So it's people like you going out there telling me love it and keep it up, and those are the ones that keep me going. Oh, I'm excited for New Jersey then. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to check that one out, wherever that is. Is it legal to go film there? That's my question. I haven't done the research in those states yet. Got a private airplane going in. I gotta run to my car real quick. I'll be right back. Rathburgo, okay. Oh, Julie, okay, yeah. Julie, did you, okay, so I don't know if you can hear me now, but Julie, I think from what I understood in one of your comments, you drove from Washington to Los Angeles, is that right? And then did you drive back up to Washington, or am I tripping? I think you own a lot near Long Beach or something. 4th of July, well, you guys can check out my 3rd of July. I was in Dallas and we watched one of the biggest fireworks shows, I guess, in Addison, near Dallas. It's a suburb of Dallas. And it was wild. For yesterday, we were traveling. That's a nice airplane. That is low. That came right over our heads. The seal boat is like for... that's for like tourists to go around. And they just drive around and take you to locations in San Diego, I'm pretty sure. And they like point stuff out. Maybe you get off and on it for a little bit. I know they take you down to Seaport Village. But yeah, 4th of July, we were traveling all day. Dude, we were traveling from Dallas, Fort Worth to San Diego yesterday. Icy, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Iracilia, what up? I don't know if you guys saw the clips of Newport Beach. That was pretty crazy, where the cops had to like push everyone off the beach. But yeah, yesterday we were traveling all day. Landed on this airstrip right here on a Frontier flight. And right as we landed, my kid was perfect the whole time, but there was a little baby in front of us, about 2.5, 3 years old. And he vomited, and it was such a bad smell that my kid started trying to vomit. And then like he was crying and snot was pouring out of his nose, and he was like burping into the bag, like, ugh. And I'm like, I was holding the barf bag for him, and I was like, let's get off the plane. And he was having nightmares last night of it. He's like, Dad, I can't sleep. I keep thinking about that kid throwing up everywhere. And I'm like, I'll lay down with you. And but he's like traumatized by it. So he's super sensitive to that kind of stuff. I am too, so maybe that's in your genes. But it did smell like rotting cheese and feet. Ugh, it was one of the worst smells ever. But besides that, the flight was great. We got a window seat. My kid got his wings. He got his first flight wings, even though his first flight was on the way there. We got our wings. He slept for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, woke up about a half hour out from landing. Everything was perfect up until the very end. Wayne, my name's Matt. Yeah, my name's Matt. This is SDVIBEZ. Just make sure you subscribe and you'll see it pop up. I'm on a 50-state tour. Dude, I could tell you guys all about it. Let me tell it. Like, why not? I'm here right now. We have hours. We'll wait till after this plane lands, though. Sorry, guys. I don't have ATC today. All my equipment is in Dallas. We have the unlimited IRL backpack with a full camera and gear, but that's all there. So we're just using our phone. So it's not super high quality. But it's fun nonetheless. Got it, Long Beach, Washington. Okay, I was like, you must have done some really long, that's like a really, really long drive just to come down to a lot. Well, that's cool. So you have really bad service up there, or reception, whatever you want to call it. You're gonna need an ultimate unlimited IRL backpack. Link in description. Pancho Loco, yeah, I already planned to end it at 1 o'clock, but I'm actually gonna go till 1:35 just because that is if Japan Airlines is on time. But yeah, that's why I came out early. I was going to stream this evening for sunset, and then I was like, the World Cup is at 1 and 5 p.m. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, the fireworks were really loud down by the bay, huh? I missed the fireworks. We were here though yesterday. Everything is in Dallas because I drove a vehicle from here to through the 50 state tour so far. We're 12 states in. We got Chris Summers from the rolling hills of Southeast Missouri. Hey, if you want to come out and say what's up, I'll be out in Missouri in the next couple of days. In the next couple of days, yeah, in the next few days. So stay tuned for that. Hit those notifications. Yo, Chris. Thanks for that eagle. America, happy 4th. Yeah, Chris Summers, if you want to come out and say hello, I'll be at one of your spotting locations at whatever. I think it's going to be at St. Louis, obviously. So if you want to come out for that, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, Chase Miller. Just try to be discreet. I have only been contacted once by police since I've been doing this, and that wasn't even at an airport. That was at Mount Rushmore. I took you guys to Mount Rushmore. The Big Bay Boom. I was here yesterday, but I didn't stay for it. We were so tired from travel. I'm in San Diego right now, Darren. I'll be in Dallas tomorrow with my equipment and my vehicle. Eardrums exploding. A380, yeah, we've seen it on this channel. I think we saw one. No, I saw one yesterday. I saw one yesterday morning in Dallas, Fort Worth, but I was in a vehicle and I was not streaming. I just saw it with my own eyes. But yeah, we've seen it on this channel. If you guys want to check out my shorts videos, I just posted a 747 2 shorts ago. So my most recent one is K-Dog came out to visit me when I was in Oklahoma City. That's his home airport. And then the one right before that is the 747, which I think I saw in, I don't know, Dallas, Fort Worth probably. Yeah, it was Dallas. Wayne Underwood, thanks for stumbling in, and I'm glad you're here, man. Just wait till more moderators are in here, and they're all gonna welcome you with open arms. You'll see them, and I'll see you again. We'll be in another state probably. We're gonna be live from another state tomorrow you can watch as I drive through like the bayou. Yeah, I'll do a driving stream tomorrow, and then the next day we'll be in a new airport. Dallas, Fort Worth, we streamed, and we also streamed Love Field, and I streamed Addison, the air show. So there's 3 streams there, but I don't think that you can view them right now because they're unlisted. So if you want to see some of the unlisted videos, grab a membership. It's like a little over $1. So check it out. You can go check that out on my channel. You just view my channel. Everything's in the channel front page in the description. To view that, you click the upper right-hand corner of your screen, the 3 dots, and click View Channel. Also, click the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. There's a gift box. Look inside of that. It doesn't cost you anything. Iricelia was at Dallas, but you're from San Diego. Oh yeah, Julie, that's one of the reasons why in a public setting like a Comic-Con or whatever, I'll get poor service. Like, Julie, I think you were in the stream on July 3rd when we did the fireworks. Or no, you weren't in the stream, but like you were able to view it. And from what I saw after viewing it, the picture was really, really blurry. Now that doesn't happen with that unlimited IRL backpack. It really never goes blurry. It either cuts out or it doesn't. So that was a bummer because I was like, why am I not getting more viewers? But it was because the screen was blurry for most of the time. So yeah, I recommend, honestly, I do recommend that backpack. except for the monthly service. So I'm gonna buy the backpack and then wait until I hit a world tour or something, and then get that's when I'll pay for the monthly service. So you can cut it on and off at any given time. You just have to pay for a month, and then you're like, okay, I'm not going to be traveling for a month. I'll turn it off. And it's really easy to get service from that. But that's more for streaming. So honestly, I recommend people, oh, you know what? Them and TVU, they're kind of like not partners, but they know each other well. They have a mobile app version of that. I haven't tested it out yet, but I plan to, and I'll let you know how that is and if it's worth it to get. So if you're ever in a big crowd of people, like say at a basketball or football game or the World Cup, I don't know, and you can't get service because so many people are using service, you can create this spot around you that can like pull in service instantly, even in big groups like that, which is super convenient at times like that, especially for you, Julie. You know what I mean? If you're going to be or anyone really, there's times when people are traveling on top of a mountain or whatever, and you know, you want service and you can create it yourself. So I think that's super important to have, especially if you're someone like me who needs to create service. There are some places that you can't get the service, but that just, I don't know. I'm sure there's ways around that too. Serafino's in the house. What up, G? Philadelphia, yeah. I think that's going to be on my, not the next leg, but the one right after that. Serafino, I am in the midst of planning. Yeah, people were in here this morning talking about New Jersey, and they're like, I dare you to stand below the runway. And I'm like, okay. So there must be something really brutal there that I don't know about. Not sure if you know your airport, Serafino, if you have the time at all to go check it out, but let me know about that place and if that's the #1 spot to view at. Otherwise, usually parking garages above that look down on the runway are going to be our best location. So if you ever do get the time, check it out. But yeah, they're talking about this place that's off the runway, that's on one side or the other like we are right now. And it's like, they're like, it'll give you a haircut if you go there. So it must be terrifying. Well, I'm sure we're going to check it out. General Aviation at MYF. I don't know what that is, but I'll try. Newark International. I don't know. Maybe that's it. If I have to go to 2 airports there, I will. I don't know. I was doing it this morning. I was like planning out the next leg, the leg that I'm going to see you at the end of, and I go in order anyway. So I got like the very first state beginning to figure it out. Once I figure all that out, what I do is I'm like, okay, I'm going to be there this date. Here's how many hours it takes to get there. That's the date I'm going to be there. And then here's the airport I'm going to, and it's the name of the airport. I don't know the name of the New Jersey airport yet. So I'm doing that later today. And I'll have that leg figured out later today. And then I'll contact you about the date and the times and all that. So I don't know your airport yet, but all you have to do is hit the busiest airport, or I guess most popular airport in New Jersey, and that's the one I'm probably going to. But if I need to visit 2, I will. Like in Dallas, I visited DFW and Love Field. I actually flew out of both of them and into both, I think. Well, I'm flying into Love Field tomorrow. You guys can watch me depart and watch the inside of that airport. I'll take you around. I don't turn on the camera until after TSA security. What up, Jedi? Road of one? I don't know. Whatever you asked was, when will I be in Philadelphia? I'm going to know that. That's what I was talking to Serafino about. So pay attention to this part. I'll be figuring out if I'm going to Philadelphia later today. I'll know the answer to your question later today. Also, you guys, memberships are a little over $1. You'll be able to, that's how I can give more information to you guys as well, but you guys also have like a bunch of videos, like so many, 30 plus videos to look at on there. and I'm releasing more today. But that's something to help this channel to grow and to keep us on the road for the 50-state tour. I'm taking a lot of hits on this financially. So you know what's cool too, Serafino? This is sick. Since I was like taking hits financially on this, I've realized I'm just gonna, from New Jersey, I think I'm gonna do this, bro. I think I'm gonna set off for the rest of the states from New Jersey. So I'm gonna have to plan out that really soon as well. But I'm gonna finish out, so that'll be like, hold on, let me do the math here. I'll be about 30 states in. So I'm gonna finish about freaking 15 to 20 more states on my final leg. And then I'll have to save up and fly out to the ones that I missed, which will be like Florida. I'm skipping Florida just so I can start moving up the East Coast faster. And I'll fly back out to Florida and stay there a couple of days to get a few airports, hopefully just get a rental car. And then I gotta fly up to Alaska as well. And I think I gotta fly to Vegas to make it part of the 50, even though we've already been there, I gotta make it part of the 50-state tour and get a whole, you know what I'm saying? Pizza, what up, dude? Pizza, I'll be in your area this week, like in the next few days. So I still haven't figured out the spot to go. I want to go to that spot where you stop and pull over, because if I can skateboard there, I can go park like a mile away and I can skate all my equipment there, because that looks like the best spot. Unless if there's a parking structure that's better, I'd prefer that, because I don't want to get contacted by airport security or any type of police. I don't need any of that trouble. I just want to have the best plane spotting viewing location to bring to you guys. Yeah, Serafino, I'll let you know. I'll know later today, so you should have that information today or tomorrow. I got to take the time out to really sit down and grind out the work. I also start league next week too, so like Monday I'm showing, I won't even bore you with that and stuff, but you guys will see the league popping up on stream as well. Serafino, all right. Chim, I don't know. Maybe it might be different from another country. Are you in America? Are you in the USA? There are tiers, so look for the lowest tier. It's called San Diego Represent. That's the lowest tier. It should be $1.08 after tax, I think, or it could be up to $1.50. But someone told me today in chat that it's $1.08. But yeah, I drop members videos on that all the time, and I'll put out members posts. I'll make sure today to get out at least one video for all 3 tiers, and I'll try to get a post out there for the Vibe Squad. Oh, nice, Serafino. Yeah, we're gonna have to just have where we need to go in our viewing location prepared, and we'll just get there and view for as long as the stream stays solid. Like if the stream is 165 people like it is right now, I can hold it for a few hours. I'm actually gonna go, I think I'm gonna go more leisurely on this Porsche for the rest of the trip. I'll be able to do more stuff. Also, I think, Serafino, I asked you that was the place I need to visit, and I'm not sure if you agreed with me on the boardwalk or like the shore. And then also I gotta find the nearest pool hall, which is like the dopest one, but I'll do that. I'll find the pool hall, but the question I had was like, should I hit the shore? And I'm pretty sure that's gonna be it, but just wanted to get your final opinion on it. Delta coming in now? All right. Oh wait, this one's going up. Sorry, I haven't followed any up today, like up to the sky. I'm just kind of trying to rest and relax. But we will show you guys that. And we're gonna show you the next one coming in right now. Check this. It's been pretty good action all day. What up, guys? Hello. Julie sending a super chat. Thank you, appreciate that. That helps us with the parking today. You know how it is. And boy, do I got a plan when I get back. But we'll see if we can make this tour work. I think we still have a little bit of fight in us. But either way, I mean, the tour's working, but not with the numbers we're looking for, but that doesn't matter anymore. Another issue might be that I haven't been putting out shorts consistently. So I'm gonna be trying to put out shorts consistently. If I can get ahead of the schedule, I'll just schedule shorts for every day. I should be doing them twice a day, but you never know how the algorithm's gonna pick up. Let's get W's in chat for that super chat, you guys. Anyone give me a W in chat. Let's see if it still says IN instead of W. There we go. Nice, Serafino's on it. Okay, W's work. Face reveal. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Now I can look cool. Been busy all day today. I mean, like just consistent movement, continuous movement. Oh yeah, now that I figured out how to move, it's becoming a lot easier. And I was able to get rid of some stuff. I brought some stuff back home, so I don't need more gear. I'm trying to like make it as ultra light as possible. Yeah, and plus I got rid of, another thing is I got rid of the longest states. I took care of that in the beginning, because that was a lot of driving. Well, we still have Texas to go, but once we finish that, there's not too many more big states until towards the end. And again, I think I'll be able to, even though it's only 7 days, it'll be pretty leisurely through these states because of the short drives. But I still gotta bang out the only X factor, I don't know if it's called an X factor. Dude, these two people are underneath the railroad sign. Like the thing went down on their car. The gate. All right, Jedi, I'm gonna consider Buffalo. Everyone's talking about Buffalo, so if you guys really keep on just saying Buffalo, because there's a bunch of you guys doing it, so that's the way to convince me to do it. Just keep on mentioning it, bother me about it. Okay, Julie, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you. How long are you out there for? You're out there for, you've been out there for like a week now, right? I forget how long you've been out there, but I'll hit you up in the comments either way. I saw there are a couple I haven't commented on. It's so hard to keep up in the comments right now. Alaska coming in? All right, check it. Julie is in Long Beach, Washington. She's hanging out up there, having a grand old time on vacation on the beach, Washington. Wayne Underwood, yeah, I'm gonna be in Nashville on this next leg. So if you're in the area and you wanna go spot up at on wherever or if you want to scout for me too. I haven't even looked into it. I'll know later today. Oh wait, no, I have looked into it. I have the notes on my phone, but I still have to find the plane spotting spots. That's one thing I haven't done on this next leg, is find the exact spot at the airport that has the best viewing location. But you can just Google that, but there's usually like multiple spots, and we need to find the best one. So it's usually elevated. Look at this Southwest turning. Is he gonna burn right here? RoboCop, what up, G? Hey, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join us on the 50-state tour. We're already on it, but we're back home in San Diego. We'll be in Dallas tomorrow, continuing. Bill's Jedi. If you ever need to contact me, either do it through the comments or go to my channel page and click the description of my channel. It's like, welcome to SDVIBEZ, and it's a whole like paragraph, and then you can't see it anymore. Go to my channel page. You can go right now to check it, but click the description on the front page. You click the upper right-hand corner of your screen right now. You can click it and still listen, and then you'll see 3 dots. And then once you click this next button, you won't be able to hear me anymore, but you click view channel. So upper right-hand corner, click the 3 dots, click view channel, and then click on the channel description. And my email's at the bottom. All right, Flying Ryan. All right, thanks, dude. Welcome in. Flying Ryan, when are you gonna get your membership? It's $1.08 or $1.50 or something. There's a bunch of videos out there, and I'm gonna push you to do it. Somehow I'm gonna convince you. I'll just tell every moderator to be like, every time you see Flying Ryan, tell him to get the $1 membership. Every single time you see him. No pressure. Oh yeah, double tap that screen when you guys get in here. Let's shoot for 200, I guess. If we get everyone in here right now to double tap their screen, we would get 80, well, we would get 200 more likes. But we need 80 more to get to 200. So hit that, double tap that screen, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're on a 50-state tour, so that should be fun. We'll be in Dallas tomorrow, currently in San Diego. Oh, Bill's Jedi, you're totally next. This guy's coming in pretty high here, check it out. Yeah, Bill's Jedi, that's how you could convince me to go to freaking... Is he doing a go-around? No, he's gonna land on that. All right. Okay, Julie leaves tomorrow. All right, well then, yeah, I'll see you in Louisiana, I think. Or I'll see you on the drive. I'm gonna do a driving stream, so I'll see you in there. I'll probably go live about 4 hours into my drive, so you guys don't have to stick around for forever, you know. And, oh, I can't go horizontal yet. But stay tuned. I believe, gosh, I was gonna go horizontal today, but we're gonna begin going horizontal when we get back from the 50-state tour, you guys. So that's why it's so important for all you people out there to hit that subscribe button and really to hit notifications, because then you're gonna know when I'm live. And I don't know, notifications are really, really important. That's all I can say. I'll learn how to describe why they're so important, but definitely if you want to be like a viewer of this channel and you want to see us go horizontal, especially, that's when the notifications will matter the most. What do you mean streaming fast? All right, Jedi. I've taken you guys on grocery hauls before too. I don't think I'll do that, but we've done that. Okay, Julie, we'll see ya. I might be live later for billiards. I don't know, maybe, maybe not. but stay tuned. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow, somewhere in between Dallas and Mardi Gras town, whatever that's called. Triple 4 coming in? Okay, let's check it out. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Double tap that screen. Hit that subscribe button. 50 state tour. I mean, how can you not subscribe off that? It has nothing to do with me. It's like, these airplanes are just too cool. Yeah, we're in San Diego, you guys. San Diego. We got a 737 going out. You pay attention to the left side of your screen. Alaska Airlines. I don't know where they're going. I'm not on flight radar. Ain't my day to watch it. Oh yeah. Hit that subscribe button, guys. We're on a 50-state tour, and we will be in Louisiana tomorrow. Yeah, Louisiana. Louisiana, I don't know how to say it. And then we're going to be moving pretty rapidly through some other states. Oh yeah, you guys can grab Flight Radar. It's a free app. Imagine if I was like, all right, guys, we're going to hit every country. Before I did that, I would do every continent. And I'd probably want to get Antarctica out of the way. They landed a dream. Oh, dude, you guys, check it. Karen, you in here? Where's Karen at? Hit that subscribe button, guys. You're watching SD Vibes. We're in San Diego. Currently 9:53 in the PM. San Diego's in California. That's in the United States. And we are on a United States 50-state tour. We're back home for less than 24 hours now. I depart from here, actually, tomorrow around 6 a.m. And then we are landing in Dallas, and I'm doing an 8-hour drive into our next state. Check it out. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and double tap that screen. Welcome into SD Vibes. Here's an airplane. Yeah, Flying Ryan, they're adding up. So that's why I've decided to speed up the tour. We're going to speed up the tour, you guys. I have 2 more legs of the tour. I have 9 states on my next run that start tomorrow. And then I'll have 9 states, I think, on the next run, which will start 2 weeks from then, or a week and a half from then. I don't know. And then from there, we're just going on the rest of it. And I'm going to freaking complete it. Well, I'm going to get about 45 to 47 states out. And we're going to... Oh, sorry, guys. And we're going to complete it that way. And then I'll have to fly out and finish some of the last states, which will be Alaska and Florida and a few more that we weren't able to make to complete it. Look at the size difference on those airplanes, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap that screen. What's up, Karen? A330 coming in. These guys are way behind schedule. That was like me the other day. I think we got an hour delay from, where was it? I can't even remember. I've been taking too many flights, driving too many miles lately, and it's not ending. Tomorrow we fly out tomorrow morning, and then we got an 8-hour drive, and then we'll be streaming some more airports. We'll be streaming the drive a little bit too. Shout out to Unlimited IRL for hooking us up with the backpack and letting us use it throughout our 50-state tour. Unk alert, Cheddar. Cheddar, thanks. Appreciate that. If you guys want to help and do what Cheddar just did with the Unk alert, click the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You should see a little gift box. That gift box helps creators to grow. Don't be afraid to click it. Doesn't charge you anything. Just take a look and see if you have anything in there. Bottom right-hand corner. Check it out. Clarence, what up? Flying Ryan, thanks for the gifts, dude. Okay, we got the A330 going out here. Well, I think, no, we got another one coming in, but we will aim at the A330 because why not? This one's going out in just a couple of minutes. Whoa, we'll zoom out a little bit. Look at the size difference on those airplanes, you guys. That looks like a 737 behind it, and we got an A330 about to depart. It's gonna be a nice one to watch leave. We'll follow that one up into the sky. We also have Alaska behind it, and we got a private jet going out. But before any of those depart, we got one more arriving behind us right now. Do you guys wanna get a little view at it? Yeah, collectively, hit that subscribe button, double tap that screen. Let's get a view of this one approaching directly behind us. Check it out. Where we at? Where we at? You see him yet? Oh, it's out there, right about here. You see it? There it is. Hit that subscribe button, guys. We're on a 50-state tour. Oh, we got some photographers down there too. Check it out. I'll show you guys in a second. I want to show you guys, there's like 4 plane spotters down below us right now. They should definitely pay the 20 bucks to come up here. Check this out, you guys. They're plane spotters. They need to take the time, take 20 bucks, you guys, and come up here. That's gonna be worth it. They're all plane spotting. How cool is that, you guys? We got plane spotters. All right, A330 going out yet? What do we got? I do see another approach. Yeah, there's another approach coming in. I'm gonna try to get these kids' attention. Oh, they're doing the train spotting. Yeah, we'll film them filming the train spotting. All right. Train's coming right now. It's actually gonna be the one above their heads, so they're gonna be aiming up towards us a little bit. Let's show them. So they're filming what's coming on this track, not on that bottom track, but on this track. There's a red train coming in. You can see it right there. We're gonna film them filming the train because this is Inception. I don't even know what they're filming. Anyway, A330 about to go out, and we got an approach coming in. I'll film that once it gets a little bit closer, but again, look at the size difference on these planes. Serafino, thanks, bro. Heathrow Airport would be sick, dude. Heathrow, yeah, I can't wait to go there. I do have a plan. Yeah, it's pretty nice out, Clarence. Goodyear blimp? Where? Wait. Is it in San Diego? Is the Goodyear blimp in San Diego? Or is it near you? All right, here we go. We got this plane incoming. It looks like a private jet, so check it out. Raymond, thanks for the gift, dude. Appreciate you, man. Coming up here doesn't come cheap. If you guys do want to come up here, just make sure you bring 20 bucks. If you ever come to San Diego, definitely worth it. Yo, Brad, whatever that is, this is a wavy, whatever wavy guy. Dude, thank you. I've never seen that one before, and I really, really appreciate it. That's what can help this channel to grow, you guys. I've been taking a massive hit lately doing this 50-state tour, so if you want to click that bottom right-hand corner and check if you have anything to gift. Oh, we got A330 going out. Let's check it. Karen, where are you at? There we go. All right. Tube dancer. Brad Johnson, that one was sick, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks for the help, dude. But yeah, if you guys want to help, click that gift box in the bottom right-hand corner. Just check it. It doesn't cost you anything to click on it and look. And if you have numbers in there, you don't realize that you might have some. Hawaiian Airlines, this is going to Honolulu, right? Usually where it goes. I'm gonna sneeze here because I'm so excited. Don't bless me. Oh, I got lightheaded. Yeah, Cheddar, these are so nice. We'll try to follow this. I'm using a different gimbal, one of my broken gimbals. I'm glad to see that it isn't broken. I'm gonna ride this one day, and I will take you guys on the departure with me. Using the unlimited IRL backpack. Yep, Honolulu, that's what I thought. Thank you. Turn and burn, ain't that right? Let's watch this one go up into the sky. It looks like we have 2 more approaches coming in, so while it's up in the sky, we'll do a cool little zoom out while there's another one approaching. It should look good. If I can aim this into the center. I'm using a new, older gimbal that I have. Ah! See, I'm already losing it. Sorry, guys. This is a different gimbal. There we go. Try to follow this one up. And we'll zoom a little bit more. We'll try to follow that A330 on its way to Honolulu. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap that screen. You're watching SD Vibes. We're currently in San Diego, 10:02 in the AM. San Diego's in California. That's in the USA. Happy 4th of July, you guys. Whoa, are you guys still recovering? It looks like it might bank a little bit. HNL, that sounds really nice. Honolulu. What up, W Pilot? What up, kid? Are you watching the 50-state tour? You need to hit those notifications if you're not. Everyone should be hitting them because I go live. Oh, here we go. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. See if we can follow this guy down. Not using my professional gear today. All my professional gear is down in Dallas right now. We'll be there tomorrow picking it up and continuing our 50-state tour. Thanks, Clarence. Appreciate you, dude. Chris Gand, he knows what's up. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap that screen. Let's get to 200 likes. Actually, it's at 162. 8 people. Double tap that screen, double tap that screen. Hit that like button and double tap that screen. We need 8 of you. Let's get to 170. What up, Ricardo? Cheddar, give me the red card. He's telling me to be quiet. No, he's excited for the World Cup today. Who do you guys got at 1 p.m.? Who's playing? Brazil and who? And then Mexico and UK at 5 o'clock, right? They're big matchups. Jose Garabay's in the house. What up, dude? We're back home in San Diego. Don't forget to double tap that screen when you're hopping in here. Appreciate you being here. Clarence, the car is... Sorry, guys. Ah, I'm losing it. Jeez Louise. Sorry, guys. It's really tough with this new with my older gimbal. I'm not used to it. I'm used to like the camera setup over in Dallas. That's where it is. Whatever. Let's just zoom out and check this one. Ah, what up? Hit that subscribe button, guys. What do they say? Planes, trains, and automobiles, huh? Welcome into SD Vibes. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Join us on the 50-state tour. We're going back to Dallas tomorrow. You guys can watch me. You can at least check out the inside of San Diego International Airport. Should be fun. And then we'll be at another airport tomorrow or the next day. Why is this so hard to set up today? Oh yeah, I'm using my old gimbal. We're in San Diego, you guys. Mexico versus England, that's right. All right, I'm gonna take 5. Yeah, Grimm's pretty awesome. We did a lot of stuff out there. Dude, Dallas-Fort Worth viewing area is so sick. Again, okay, that's one that I might release to, gosh, I don't know if I should release it to San Diego Represent. Maybe I will. I'll take a vote. I might take a vote on it. I really don't know yet, but I'm going to start releasing some of the streams that I did while I was on the 50-state tour. I think, how many states are we in right now? We're like 12 states in. And by the end of next week, we'll be 21 states in, I think. And we're going to start closing in on this gap, you guys. I didn't realize how fast it could go. I'm already seeing the finish line, but I'm trying to stay in the moment and learning how to travel the way that I need to as a streamer going across America. Pretty wild, if you ask me. Ricardo, if it's your first time, make sure to hit that subscribe button and join us on the 50-state tour, dude. Hit those notifications, you guys. Then you know when I go live. Because remember, after I go live, these lives go unlisted if I'm doing it from my camera, because I'm creating an archive. So if you watch it live, you can see where I'm at and see it completely live in front of you. And these are all new airports. Every single time I go live is like a new experience. So notifications, I cannot stress that enough. Go to my channel and just press notifications and it'll pop up and you'll be like, oh, this random dude's live. All right, I'll see where he's at. And you just have to press the button and you'll be with me at some new, interesting area. I take you guys not only to the airports, but I take you guys to experiences in each city. Like I took you guys to the Omaha Zoo. We got through the entire zoo in an hour and a half. It was pretty sick in there. I believe that one's unlisted as well. Flying Ryan, what up? What up, Blue Demon Slayer? Thanks for still keeping the TV on in the background. Appreciate that. Yeah, so someone just said, like, I can't believe I have to fly back every week. Yeah, me neither. And that's the main thing that's been costing the most money. So, as I was telling Serafino earlier, once I get to drop my stuff off with him and I got to fly back to be with my kid, the next time I fly out to Jersey, I'm going to be just shooting through the country, and I'm not going to stop till I get back home, or at least really, really near home. So that one's going to be sick. I figured out that to save money, I'm just going to move it this like I'm almost finding the proper gait now, if that makes any sense. Like at the speed that I'm moving, I'm figuring out the right speed, and it's actually, I'm going to be slowing down a little bit, but at the same time moving super efficiently. But I'll be able to slow my mind down and create more of a calm environment for you guys, because lately it's been madness learning how to do this. But after 12 states, I've kind of, and a hospital visit and like countless people that I've met along the way that have come to visit me, in the state capitals and pool halls and just waterfronts and, I don't know, driving streams, mountains. We saw the Grand Tetons, you guys. God, subscribe. Dude, we've done some really good stuff lately. I mean, we're not done, not even near. We're not even a quarter of the way done. We're almost a quarter of the way done. We're a half a state away. Should be wild. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, the experiences. Someone asked me yesterday, what's something you learned? And it was like, okay, this is not sustainable to make it. But like another thing I've learned is that I can make it more sustainable for sure. So like that's like the silver lining is, yeah, this is putting me in debt, but I'm gonna get out of that debt. And now I'm driven to get out of that debt. I've almost forced myself into it so that I can find a way out of it. And now I have hope that I can do this, and that's starting with the league. I'm gonna focus more on billiards and bring a lot of that to the channel, but then I'm gonna learn how to create the archive of my experiences. I'm really excited to do that, to show you guys an archive of my experiences that I've been capturing along the way, not only with live streams, but with horizontal footage that I've been taking throughout these cities that no one has seen. You can see those on the memberships, which is like $1.08, and the higher tiers have like, the highest tier, Julie has it, and today I've released a bunch of unedited, like full footage of this. This is like equivalent to Patreon or whatever. But anyway, yeah, just being able to learn how to move efficiently and quickly through these states now. And I'm not like panicking anymore. I'm sure I will panic, like when I had to go to the hospital, or when my tires were like, one of the tires was failing, and and when the oil filter wouldn't be changed. Speaking of which, if Grim comes in here, I got a favor to ask of him. Let me know if we see Grim in here. New Mexico was really sick, except for getting delayed at the very end, but we had to do what we had to do. Dude, that experience cost almost $1,000 from going to the hospital, but we're gonna talk to them and figure out how to reduce that and get our insurance and figure it out and all that. But I'm glad that my foot was like swelled to a balloon, and man, I had to drive for 7 hours after that. Where did we go after that? We went to Denver, and then we watched the UFC 250 at the White House. That was crazy. I got to hang out with another YouTuber out there, which was Alien Wizard Magic. Shout out that guy over in Denver. He let us go to his place and watch the fight. My favorite state so far, I can tell you for one, I'm really, really happy to be home right now. But besides California, I'd say, gosh, that's a good question. Let's walk through what we've done so far, you guys. I'm glad we still have a lineup. We've had action all day, and there's still more of a lineup coming. So this is that's why San Diego is so beautiful. But let's see, Arizona was awesome. New Mexico. I don't know. Okay, the first one that comes to mind is definitely, well, Denver was something crazy. Okay, so Sky Harbor is just the first one, so that's really in my heart, because that was like the first state we visited. I actually visited it twice, one on a test run. And yeah, I went out there, and that one has such a good view. So if we're speaking views, that one was sick. Denver was wild. Denver was something. A model plane, local plane guy. I'd want to see you post making one out of paper. I would like to see you make one out of paper, like the simplest paper airplane that looks very similar to an airline, which would be kind of complicated. Yeah. Sky Harbor is really, it's a lot of action, but it's really calm, and they have multiple cool viewing locations. Not to mention bull shooters, billiards was really cool. I like that place. I had a really good experience in there. Ricardo came up to see us. I still got to go back there to go visit the hangars. I'll line that up with him. You guys, we get to fly over the San Diego Bay. We got invited in an airplane. So that's going to be cool too, out of Brownfield. I'll keep you guys updated on that. And okay, so the next day, that was like out the gate. Sky Harbor is like, definitely if you're a plane spotter, go there. That one's so sick. And there's a lot of different angles, 2 different runways that you can have a view of. I'd like to multi-stream there where you could get both runways at the same time somehow. But I could do that from another channel with another phone. So that's possible. And you got to catch that place at the right time. We got really good weather for the first like 2 legs of the tournament of the 50 state tour. We started getting rough weather towards the end. So after that, we went to the Grand Canyon, which was sick. That airport got really good views, but that's because we were in the Grand Canyon. And we drove to the Grand Canyon in the car. And then we went over to, that's where I got bit by the spider and got cellulitis and had to go to the hospital in Phoenix. Phoenix was sick. I found the right spot. It's not the best viewing location, but with a stepladder and a car, I was able to get some good footage. But I didn't get enough time there to film what's really special about that place is they have a runway for like big operations of cargo and some fighter jets. So that's something to look out for on a day where you know that's going to happen. Denver was really sick and mysterious. I would like to stream the inside of that airport, but there's unfinished business over in Denver because they have so many runways. I didn't even get to film the cargo runway. We got a private little propeller prop plane there. Thing's pretty sick. Denver was super dope. I have unfinished business there, and I have Kyle out there to go visit, and his his buddy Matt, who has that channel Alien Wizard Science, which you guys should all go check out. He has this lab with like glowing floors, and he does these crazy experiments. Man, I'm surprised his channel isn't blown up, but I think he needs to probably live stream a little bit more. That's how you get a huge audience. But he's also a comedian, and that's what he's known for. He was on the show Kill Tony. He kind of went a little viral a few weeks back, about a month ago, actually. But anyway, Denver we're going to revisit there. There was also right at Kyle's place, there's an airport that I didn't have a chance to stream, but they do gliders like all day long. There's a glider going overhead. I'm talking every 5 to 10 minutes. It was nuts. I couldn't believe it. But I just got to view it with my own eyes. I didn't stream it, but we'll get some more time there in the future. So I'd say out of all those, gosh, I guess it's a toss-up between Denver and Sky Harbor. That's only 3 states in, but I would go Denver so far. And then we shot back home to San Diego, and we drove over to Utah next, which was Salt Lake, where there was a bunch of fires going on. We actually drove through Wyoming to get there, and it was really, really cool. We were up on kind of this elevated, 7,000 feet we were driving at for a long time. I remember after that, the elevation started hitting me a little bit. So we made it out there, and it was just a little bit too smoky. And the viewing there was cool, and the city was really cool in Utah. I'd like to explore that again. I don't think I'll be back out there for a while, but that was a good place. But as far as plane spotting viewing, you got to have a step ladder, I think. And I didn't get to view all the locations, but I did, and it's a little bit limited for me. I like watching from an elevated, so bring a step ladder and your vehicle. I still got some good shots. It wasn't too busy either. And then from there, I drove to Boise. Boise was all right. But then right when I think about Boise, I was in and out of there fast, you guys. I instantly think of Wyoming. And Wyoming, let me tell you what. So far, Wyoming takes it. But we're not even done with the states yet. So Wyoming was amazing. That's the only airport that is in a national park. I drove so far that day from Boise. I think I drove from Utah to Boise and then to Wyoming in one day. And that was wild. And when I drove to Boise, when I drove to Wyoming, I went to the Grand Tetons, and it's the only one that's in a national park. It's the only airport that's in a national park. And I woke up in the morning, my eyes were closing on me when I was at the final few hours. And we drove in the morning to the Grand Tetons to do sunrise. And it was really beautiful. We actually saw a group of elk. I pulled over to film it. It was magical, you guys. Not a lot of traffic there, but the ATC tower was one of the coolest ATC guys I've ever heard in my life. He was the type of guy to try to get to know every single pilot that flew in, which was super cool to hear. He was he wanted to know about their lives and how they're doing and try to joke with them. I don't know who that guy was, but if you're out there, or if you know him especially, and you're in Wyoming, let him know that one of the coolest ATC guys I ever heard. And just the view of the Grand Tetons at any given time when I was filming the airplanes take off, I bet I could have found a little bit of a better viewing location. I was within a mile or less than a mile of it. But you can film from your car with a step ladder, which would probably be the best. I didn't do that for some reason. I think it's because the step ladder was strapped to the top of my roof. But that takes the cake so far. And the city of the downtown Wyoming in Jackson Hole was really cool, except for the fact that they wouldn't open the pool tables for me. That's my only thing, because that almost set me behind. And then when I drove out of Wyoming, it was the most beautiful drive I've seen so far, driving through Wyoming. When I drove from Wyoming to, where did I go next? I went to Mount Rushmore the next day. We went to Mount Rushmore. John, thanks, dude. And dude, awesome. Thanks, buddy. JetBlue. All right, we got a new livery. Sorry, I probably just missed it. Sorry, I'm just yapping away, but I want to tell you guys about the experience, because someone asked about the favorite state. So far, Wyoming. I drove a bunch of hours, and I stopped at no one saw it because I wasn't streaming while I was driving, because my stream failed through Wyoming. there's a stream that was like the most beautiful I've ever seen, and the backpack wasn't gaining any service, which is fine. But the part, it didn't capture what I saw with my own eyes. I got to go back to Wyoming, you guys. Oh, because I didn't get a break and run. That's the only state I couldn't find a break and run in. But right before I got out of Wyoming, I stopped at Douglas. I stopped at many other places, and no one would open their pool tables for me. I offered them money, and they're like, we don't own the pool tables, is what they said. There's the livery, the blue, jet blue. You can't really see it, but maybe you'll see it in the background in a minute. So I stopped in Douglas, and I went to this hotel. Lamont? I don't know if I'm saying that right. But it was, shout out Douglas, and shout out, I forget her name. I want to say it was Kelly, but it's not. She was the coolest chick. She was just like, no problem. And I'm like, well, she left. I didn't realize she was leaving with her daughter. She had a little daughter, and they were just finishing up for the night. And I had to keep driving after that, but I had to stop somewhere in Montana to try to get my break and run. I got a break and run, but I didn't get a golden break. But she opened the table. She's like, yeah, you don't, and she's like, sure, just pay me whatever. And then she left, and she didn't make me pay. So I was like, bartender, like, what's her Venmo? I got to shoot her some cash. But she, without hesitation, opened the table for me. So shout out Douglas and shout out Lamont Hotel. I think that's how you say it. If not, Lebonte, I think. And that's in Douglas. They were super welcoming. Oh, we got to zoom in on this livery. That's the orcas, isn't it? Yeah, we'll make sure we stay on this one. Oh, a viewer was in Gillette. Dang it. Yeah, so we'll go back to the runway. We lost viewers there. There we go. Yeah, so I have to go back to Jackson Hole and drive over and hopefully talk to the people in Jackson Hole and be like, yo, management, can you guys open the table for me for a couple of hours so I can get this done? I could potentially get it done on my first try. But Jackson Hole is sick. I would love to stay in Jackson Hole with my son for like a couple of days. That place is so freaking cool. So far the best airport. So I stopped there in Douglas, kept on driving the next morning with my eyes still trying to close. I had to keep my eyes open with my fingers. No, I didn't have to keep it with my fingers. I was driving, but I would have to squint so hard to keep my eyes open because they were trying to fall asleep. West Coast Wonders livery going out right now. JetBlue Dunkin' Donut, nice. I haven't seen that one yet. Anyway, here's the orcas. But yeah, so went over to South Dakota the next morning. Finally got there at like 11:30 p.m. I don't know. I bet that drive would have been. I remember driving up to the top. Wait, was that into the Tetons? Oh, dude, yeah. When I drove into the Tetons too, at the very top of the pass in my vehicle, the tip top. I'm talking the very top. An owl flew right in front of my car, and like I was driving fast. I had to slam on the brakes. It was scary. It was in the dark. And just stopped right in front, stared at the lights. And then we drove to Rushmore, and I got to the town outside of Rushmore. I think it was called Custer. And when I was there, I slept in the car for a little bit, woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was only 15 minutes out from the front entrance. And I'm like, I'll just go over to Rushmore and wait. And I got there, and it wasn't open. It was 3:30 or 3:45 in the morning. And I was like, oh, whatever. And I pulled around and I just parked out front of the gate. There was no way I had to turn around illegally. There was nothing I could do, or I had to wait at the front of the gate. Anyway, a cop pulled up on me, and that's when he made contact with me, and I had to like show him my ID, and I didn't have to, but oh no, he detained me. So I had to show him my ID, which I was doing something illegal, which was you can't park anywhere in the park during closing hours. Even though the roads are open, you're not allowed to park. So he was like, have you been on any substances? And I'm like, no, I'm sober. And he's like, oh, really? Right on. Me too. How many years? And I was like, oh, year and a half, almost 2. And so we related on that. He was 4 years. So shout out that guy. He was super cool. He sent me off a mile down to the next town, which was in, gosh, I forget that town. I would love to stay there, though. Right outside of Mount Rushmore. That's another place I want to stay. I wish I could shout out that town. It was not Custer. It was on the other side of Mount Rushmore. And had he not sent me down there, had I got there any later and I made it to the park in the middle, like in that morning, I wouldn't have seen the view, the free view that I had. I was driving back up the mountain at like 4:45 a.m. and I saw a car pulled over on one of the sides as I was driving back up to the park. I pulled over instantly and the sun started shining on it. And there was only a brief moment that they had sunlight that day, and it shined right on the face of the 4 presidents. It was super sick, and I didn't even have to pay to get in. So we filmed that for like 30 minutes maybe. It was live. It's unlisted now. You'll see it when I make a bunch of videos about my experience. Airplane. Southwest. But then I started making my way to Sioux Falls, and let me tell you, I was getting maybe like 500 to 1,000 views a day at that point. I'm like, why am I not getting viewers? Like the algorithm's going crazy. I was getting nothing. And then I got to Sioux Falls, and it's kind of a view like this. And all of a sudden the views blew up. The pool hall there was like, welcomed me with open arms. And they almost treated me like a celebrity. Shout out, I think it's Rack City in Sioux Falls. I really want to go back to Sioux Falls. That was such a good experience for me. It's a toss-up now between Wyoming and Sioux Falls so far. That was just a great airport. If you're a plane spotter, Sioux Falls, 100%. Go fly out there, stay for a few days, go out to Rack City and shoot some pool. Even if you don't shoot pool, that place is awesome, and they're expanding. And then where else did I go in Sioux Falls? Did I go to the city? I don't know. I stayed there for, I don't even remember. What a good experience. From there, we went down I drove over to Des Moines, I think. I drove over to Des Moines, and Papa Trucker came out and visited me on top of the parking structure. That has really good plane spotting and viewing. Des Moines, another one. The drive into Des Moines was beautiful. I had such good luck with weather too, the entire time so far, up until that point. And made it over there. Des Moines is up there. I didn't get to spend a lot of time in that city. Yo, we hit the gift goals. There's something passing over me. Whatever, dude. I'm just enjoying being home, man. I'm just trying to like relax on this stream. But we have a good lineup. But we made it over to Des Moines. They had rolling grass seas of hills with all these windmills. It was so beautiful. Like every shade of green you could see, with browns and yellows too. It was incredible. And that city's down by the water, the Capitol. The view from the Capitol was amazing. I actually did a stream from the Capitol. Oh, dude, awesome. He was the one. Let's set another gift goal. We're just gonna go for one right now. We'll play a little game. We got one of the Southwest liveries, that blue one from earlier. Looks like it's going out. It's about 5th or 6th in line. We got a good lineup here again too. Thanks, Serafino, you get it. So let's see what we got here. Oh, I gotta do the gift goal, hold on. Let me do this gift goal and then we'll do it again. I'll continue. So Des Moines, I didn't get enough time there, but that one's up there too. That one's high on the rankings, but I still think that Wyoming and Sioux Falls for me are above that, just because the views are good. But Des Moines had really good viewing, plane spotting as well. And then they had a cool pool hall too. Next, we went into Omaha. Now, the next 2 states, Omaha and Kansas, were really interesting. Very, very slow traffic, so they're definitely not going to be on the list up super high. But I would really like to see that during a non-busy time. A very busy time of the year, like Christmas would be cool, even in foul weather. Got a 737 coming in. Wayne, thanks for the gold coin, dude. Appreciate you guys. So, you know what was funny? Out of Omaha. Oh, no. Omaha, I went to Kansas. We went to Wichita. Dude, Wichita was sick, though, because of their aviation museum. I crashed a wedding. They let me crash the wedding, but I got to go on, like, stand right next to all these military planes, and, like, it was so cool. I can't wait to release that footage for you guys. Oh my God. I think you can watch it. I should have done that on... Anyway, I want to go back to Omaha and Wichita during a really busy time of the year. That's super important to me one day. And go show you guys that museum again, because that museum is like high level, and they have a freaking airport right next. I could spend all day there. I would just go spot there and then go to the Wichita airport and spot during busy season as well. I could spend 2 days there, but I'd do Omaha and Wichita. I would do like 4 days if I could do it again during Christmas or Thanksgiving. It's probably Thanksgiving, or what's a busy summer? Memorial, or no, not Memorial. I don't know. There would be a good time to visit there. I don't know if it'd be proper during winter. So those ones don't rank super high, but they were still cool, and I'd love to go back. Going out of Kansas, they put me on the back roads probably due to like some sort of traffic on one of the highways, and they put me down some back dirt roads. I was kind of nervous for a while. For one, because there was nothing around but cornfields and like these crazy kind of, I don't know what they were, these towers. I can't even describe it. It was like refineries, some sort of gas refinery. I don't know. They were everywhere. And I passed a few airports, actually, smaller airports. We have a big lineup here. And we have the Nevada one going out. That's what it is. Nevada one going out. Breeze Airways, there you go. Jose, what up? Sorry if I'm not saying anything to anyone. I'm just kind of telling my story without reading the chat too much. But if you guys want to ask me anything, just hit me up in the comments. Like a comment on one of my videos. Okay, so Kansas, we got lost out there, and as we were on our way to Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City was super memorable because that place also kind of reminds me of Sky Harbor, because you have 2 different runways with 2 completely different views. So you would have to use 2 channels to stream on it, or figure out how to multi-stream. I don't know how you would do that. I could probably figure it out though. But that place is really cool. I'd like to go back there as well. Maybe at Omaha, Wichita, Oklahoma City, kind of triple threat. And then it was super memorable because K-Dog came out, even though I only got to see him for like a few minutes because of freaking Walmart. But let's not talk about that. We had an oil filter problem. Anyway, that was really, really cool. Like to go back there. Didn't get to spend a lot of time there. And then we were off to Texas. Now, let me tell you what about Texas. Dallas-Fort Worth, I think that might be the one. And Love Field is really good viewing. Both of those places have viewing locations, and they are unreal. They got ATC playing in the background at both of them. Okay. And that's all of our states so far. So that's going to be a toss-up between Wyoming, Sioux Falls, and Dallas-Fort Worth. If I had to choose between Dallas-Fort Worth and Love Field, Dallas-Fort Worth is definitely better, because I'll tell you why in a second. But between those 3, also big shout out to Sky Harbor, because that one almost does it, but it's 2 different runways. So that's almost, Sky Harbor is right up there. But between Sioux Falls, Wyoming, Jackson Hole, and Dallas-Fort Worth, I think it's so close. Sioux Falls is right up there, but I would say it's between Wyoming and Dallas-Fort Worth. And as much as Wyoming, is beautiful, and you're right at the Grand Tetons, and it is such a beautiful town, and I highly recommend going there. It's right up there. As beautiful as it is, Dallas-Fort Worth, what sets it apart is the fact that it's so busy. Every 4 minutes, you got a flight coming or going, and they are so efficient. And plus you get like, every time I glanced out, I would see a Qantas or a Lufthansa or a 747 parked right there, UPS. Everywhere there's something. So Dallas-Fort Worth, I think, is taking it so far. We still got Nevada 1 going out in 3 departures. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, Dallas-Fort Worth, Serafino. That's just, it's overpowered. So I don't want to give too much away. Don't tell anyone what I said, because I'm going to be ranking these as we go. And I don't think I'll tell you guys from here on out which ones are the best so far. But now you know my rankings. And that's from Arizona to Dallas. That's what we got so far. We are not counting Nevada or California. Zootopia. When is that one coming in? When's the Zootopia one coming in? That would be cool. If I can zoom into that one, I will. Thanks for the info. Sorry, I'm not on like flight radar, or I'm not like super focused on chat today. I'm just kind of going through. It feels so natural to be home back in San Diego, you guys. And I'm just trying to enjoy this instead of like stress it, because I tell you what, streaming is stressful, you guys. This is a tough sport. And well, speaking of sports, I know that the World Cup is in a few hours, so we're ending it right around when the World Cup starts. So we'll be going a few more hours. It's currently 10:38 a.m. over here at San Diego International. World Cup starts at 1 p.m. So it must be arriving. Yeah, this is my unwind one. I need to start hydrating, you guys. So the next arrival, I think, is the one we're looking for, but it's not important when it lands. It's important when it's taxiing back to the terminal. So I'm gonna check that. What's up, guys? Hit that subscribe button, double tap your screen. We're almost to 250 likes. We only need like, what, 34 more? Or no, 24 more. So double tap that screen. Let's get 4 more likes. We got Nevada 1 going out in just a second here after the Southwest. Looks like they'll be able to pump out 2, maybe 3. There's actually 2 back-to-back liveries. 3, actually, if you think about it, if one's arriving. We got Nevada 1 and we got the Blue Southwest. Forget exactly what it's called. And then we got Zootopia 2 coming in. It's Air Canada. So we got 3 in a row, you guys. Well, I don't know about it in a row. Depends on how many arrivals there are. You guys, I'm starting to cramp up. Gotta hydrate real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view. All right, it's coming in right now. I think. That's United, so that didn't look like Zootopia. I think it's one more. I can see it. Okay, Nevada 1 going out. Devin Clamp, what up, bro? Have you seen any of our 50-state tour? We've hit 12 states so far. If not, hit your notifications, dog. I'll be starting again tomorrow out of Dallas. We're in San Diego right now. I fly out tomorrow. Check it out. We got Nevada 1 going out, and then another Southwest Blue livery, and then we got another one coming in actually right after this departure. Should be the Zootopia. Zootopia 2. Devin, chilling. Germany, what up? Hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Ohio is actually on this next leg. I'm gonna be passing right through Cincinnati really briefly because I'm going to Kentucky. So, but then expect Ohio maybe probably like towards the end of this month, when I'm stopping and actually streaming. But if you want to come down to Kentucky North, Cincinnati, you're welcome to come down in Plain Spot. All right, we got this livery going out and coming in. Oh, the next one is not the, The one that took off is Nevada 1. I haven't mapped it, but hold on. It'll be Cleveland. We're gonna be in Cleveland. Is that the one with one of the best zoos? Yeah, the retro right there, huh? Canyon Blue livery, that's what it is. Is that out of a specific state? Are these liveries like, do they have a home airport? I remember asking that before, I don't even know. Brazil, tudo bem? Subscribe. What's up, Blue Demon Slayer? Favorite plane, just a Dreamliner. Oh, Philippines, what up? Make sure you subscribe. I also play billiards. I know there's a big billiards culture in the Philippines, so hit that subscribe button. Tony from Melbourne. We had our boy Freeman out here, Bruce Freeman. I forget where in Australia he's from. Well, welcome in, hit that subscribe button. Just watching some planes arrive and depart. A couple more hours left. I think we're gonna cut it right before the World Cup. Any Dreamliner, but in reality, like 747s and A380s are the sickest, if I'm being real. Plus, they're gonna retire. Oh, Bruce is in Melbourne. So whoever was from Melbourne and just shouted out, Tony Cushman, make sure you subscribe, but here's your homies over in Melbourne right now. You guys must be at what, like 3 a.m.? You guys must be between, it's pretty late or early for you guys, between noon and 3 a.m. I think. I'm sorry, 3:47 a.m. So pretty much 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. is what I'm guessing for you guys. What's up? Awesome, we're loving it. Thank you for loving it. And please subscribe, we're on a 50-state tour. But we're currently back home in San Diego. We'll be back in Dallas tomorrow, early afternoon. Actually, we land at like 11:54, something like that. Yeah, Outlaw. 777s are, I can understand that because they are the future of passenger jet aviation, just because they're more fuel efficient. And it's really, the reason I like 747s and A380s is because they're retiring, you know what I mean? They're just like, they're kind of like, they're gonna be classics. But yeah, I'm excited to see the future of 777s. Joanna, stop spamming, please. Joanna Barrera, you're gonna get timed out. So what, Sean? That's really, really important information. So what, Sean? I don't know if this is your first time here, but thank you for, this is the kind of information I'm looking for, and I thank you for taking the time out. So please, if you can take the time out to obviously subscribe, but if you already are, will you go comment on one of my newest videos with that information? I'm not gonna be able to retain that, but if you can give me that inside info like that, especially any state you guys are in from here on out, if you have inside info like what Sean just told us, let me know in a comment on one of my videos with that, or you can email me. But like, this is the info that I need so I can make the experience of going to an airport better for you guys. If there's a better view, I gotta know about it. Inside info on your home state. We're gonna be on the West Coast, East Coast next. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you taking the time to do it. Edinburgh, Scotland. What up, G? James Kerr. Hit that subscribe button and double tap your screen. We're only 6 likes away from 250. So everyone out there, double tap your screen if you haven't yet. If you're new here, just please do the solid of hitting the like button, double tapping the screen, and let's get up to 250. But yeah. Hit me up if you guys have any inside info on your home state, because I'm like kind of zooming through these, and I have to be as efficient as possible, because like, check it, I'm doing 9 states in the next 7 days starting tomorrow. That's hard to do. So like, not to mention, I'm not just doing the airports. I got to go bring you to the city and show you something very significant inside each city, and I have to go to the pool hall and get a golden break and shoot. I don't know how long that takes. So as efficient as the airport can be, that's the most important part for me right now. Because otherwise I'm driving around these huge, I mean, imagine Dallas-Fort Worth was ginormous. if I'm driving around looking for the spot, that wastes so much time, but we're getting more efficient at this, especially with the help of people like you. Outlaw e-bikes, thanks, dude. Hey, Outlaw, remember, before you go to my page, click the upper right-hand corner, click the 3 dots, view channel, and hit notifications, dude. Then it'll show you, ding, it'll show up on your phone when I go live, and I'm gonna be live randomly. And these things are unlisted, so you won't be able to watch them afterwards. So please, if you're out there, take the time to hit notifications. I think for me, that's really important if you can do me the favor of doing that. And it's for people like you to get the hardcore viewers to be notified when I'm going live, because we're gonna be in so many new states, you guys. Yeah, dude, awesome. So check this out, dude, awesome. Florida is very important here. That's another thing I need to, thanks, Outlaw. See you later. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the World Cup too. Who just said that? Yeah, dude, awesome. Florida, I have to skip for now. I'm gonna be, at the end of my next leg, I'm gonna be in ATL. I am skipping Florida because it's too far of a drive. I'm eventually gonna fly back there. So yeah, any inside knowledge you have of your direct area or all of Florida, either hit me up in the comments, not in this comment section, but on my videos, or what's easier is hit me up in my email, which is in my channel description. I'll be doing Florida towards the end of probably towards the end of my, the 45th spot I'll be doing Florida. I gotta fly out there and rent a car and do a few days out there. So yeah, any inside info on Florida or any state for that matter, hit me up and let me know about it. I read the chat as much as I can, and I try to talk to you guys and welcome all you in. So welcome in everyone who's new. Sorry if I can't read them all, but welcome in, and I'm glad you're here. We're at San Diego International, almost 11. It's 10:53 a.m. We're gonna be going a couple more hours until the World Cup starts. Who's your pick? All right, Sean, thank you. I'll make sure I go check it out. Dude, when we return home, did I tell you that some little kind of 3-year-old threw up everywhere? It smelled so nasty that my kid started dry heaving into a barf bag. It was terrible. That was yesterday evening. But the rest of the flight was awesome. He got his wings. I think you can watch the departure on that one. Yeah, I wish I could have ATC on for you guys today. That's what's holding back our stream from more people. But I'm trying to fill the space with my voice. But you know what's funny is usually if I stop talking, the views go up. Maybe I should do that. Juliano Silva, yes. If you guys out there want to watch Flight Radar, you can just, it's a free app you can check out, and you can watch all the flights coming in at KSAN, San Diego International. You can watch the flights as they're arriving. While you're watching this channel. It's pretty cool. Highly recommend. Tony Cushman, yes sir. Yeah, I don't like flying with my son because I always imagine something terrible happening and me being responsible for it. But if I'm flying alone, I don't care. I can understand where the fear comes from. Sean, I just got your post. It's the Southwest. Air Canada must be next. Oh man, I'm starting to feel the tiredness. I forget how these streams can kind of drain you. Even just talking, it takes a lot out of you. But I'm trying to fill that space for you guys so you can get to know me. Especially when you see me shooting pool, which I may be doing later. But I can feel the tired. Probably go home after this, grab a bite to eat, and maybe get a little cat nap in before we go out. Maybe get a little bit of pool in, billiards that is. If you didn't know, I also operate a pool league, and you'll see that on this channel. And I do speed pool and trick shots for entertainment value, but you'll get to watch my league and the league players on multiple channels. This channel, at SD Billiards and at SD Billiards Live. Those are all, I have actually 4 or 5 channels, but this is my main one. So welcome in, hit that subscribe button, double tap that screen. Welcome into SD Vibes. Chris Gand, Works for Sportsnet Canada Media Productions. Anyone looking to sponsor me? I'll head up to Canada next, dude. Maybe. 97 in Texas. Only 97? Yeah. Yeah, that we got the sorry. We got the dude, it was so freaking warm in Texas. That's when we started getting hit by weather. Honestly, a little bit before we got to Texas. I forget the state before that. I think it was Kansas. No, it was Oklahoma. Oklahoma City was pretty hot, and I think Kansas was okay. No, it was pretty hot. Kansas was hot. Wichita was hot. And Omaha, I think Omaha was all right. But it was actually pretty good weather so far. But Texas was hot, and I'm sure Serafino, 105, bro. Oh, it's only 85. Okay, chill. What's up, Jamal? Welcome in. Also, I'm releasing for the tiers of membership. There's a $1 membership. It's about $1 to $1.50 depending where you're at. But for that membership, you get like 30 to 40 plus videos. I forget where they're at now. I put out so many videos on my my membership tiers, and I'll be putting them out today. For each tier, I'll be putting out a new video. For the highest tier, there's actually unedited footage. I put out the whole video. I'm talking like hours of footage of local museums. And I'll be putting out the states for the higher up tiers. That's like the Vibe Squad. You'll see what's up. I'll release either Arizona or New Mexico or Denver to the Vibe Squad later today. And I'll release an unreleased video or a short for San Diego Represent. That's the one that's like $1 or $1.50. So if you want to hit that membership, you should. It's only $1. What up, Rack Attack? He says heat wave's over for now. I hope it stays off for like 2 weeks, man. Then I can get through the East Coast. Otherwise, I'm going to hit some bad luck. I should be out there right now, Serafino, just getting through it. Rack Attack, did I give you the exact date yet? Because I have it, but I can't look at it, so I can't tell you. Should have streamed from my other phone. All right, 40 more likes to get to 300. Let's try to get to 333. We need 40 more likes. Let's get 10. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. If you're new here, double tap your screen, hit that like button, and help us out to get to, we're just looking for 300 likes. We're looking for 40 more. I think we could get 10 right now. If you're listening and you want to hit that like button, it just helps out. If you're hitting the like, might as well take the time to hit the subscribe button. Join us on the 50-state tour. Oh, dude. Yeah, AC is common out there in Dallas. Spent a lot of time. Actually, we spent a lot of time outdoors. Dude, the kids were playing. Yeah, I'm talking in the kind of 97-degree weather all day long. Luckily, we were inside that museum, but they went outside and played. And then we took them again to, it was water bouncy houses. And my kid went off. But by the time we were waiting for fireworks that night, he got like, not heat stroke, but he was starting to overheat. And I was running around town trying to look for like medicine to drop the degrees. His cheeks were like flush red. It was scary. Yeah, they went all day long, you guys. What up? Welcome back. Yeah, they had to go. I think what'd they do that day? Fishing, museum, bouncy house, the party over that gold shop, and then fireworks. The end of that was the rough part. And then you guys didn't even see the drive home. That's a little town of 17,000 people. There was 400,000 people there, I think. I didn't get the exact numbers, but usually it's 400,000 at the air show and the fireworks show. It took so long to get home. But by that time I had fed my kid. We had cooled him down a little bit in the AC. And yeah, but he was I remember it was scary. He was like, Dad, I'm really, really hot. Like, I'm really tired. But he ended up recovering. Oh, nice. We got eight likes. Thanks. Oh, we were fishing at 7:30 a.m.? No way. Maybe for you. I think we were out at 6:30. No, I don't remember. It's all been a blur. Can't remember any of this. That's why I'm, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, I can't even remember. And it's just gonna become more of a blur tomorrow when I go back to Dallas and start driving 8 hours out the gate, you guys. It's another one of those tough ones. Last time I did it, I had to fly 2.5 or however long it takes to get from San Diego to Denver. That was a tough day. And then I had to do an hour drive to my vehicle. And then I had to do an 8-hour drive in my vehicle to Utah. Luckily, wait, no, and then I slept in my car that night. That was brutal. And then we're doing that again in Dallas. It's gonna be rough. But we're gonna get it done. No, it wasn't 6:30. I think that was later in the day. We did go early though because it was shady, and I remember we went early so that we could, it may have been around 7:30, shoot. Yeah, because they came over for breakfast. Yeah, it was very early. It might have been like 7:30 or 8:30. I think because we were an hour, I don't know. Maybe it was 7:30. But that was wild. Wild day. And you know, Serafino, kids go so hard, but dude, it was like some of the, not for me. For me, it was like, it was tough and it was work and it was hard, you know? But to see not just my kid, especially my kid, but like all those kids having such a fun time. They were lit up all day long, and that's like, I don't even know a better feeling. I can't even think of it. I get choked up thinking about it. Like, those kids had one of the best, most memorable days of their lives. Fishing in the morning. My son technically caught his first fish, and then it fell off the hook and flopped into the water. It was so cool. And then, gosh, we were over at, yeah, that must have been around 8:30 or 9 because Grim had to go to T-Mobile. He left us there for like a half hour or an hour. I remember bringing snacks, so they were, luckily, and the kids I brought just enough for them for the day until we got to where food was. But we had just enough for everyone. And then, yeah, we went there early, went straight to the museum after that. And that museum was wild. I could spend all day there. The Perot Museum, shout out Dallas. Then we went from there after probably about 2 to 3 hours there. We left it's hard to drive around Dallas, you guys. It's a lot of distance in Dallas from all these suburbs. We were traveling to all these different suburbs. Wild. Yeah, the cold tangerines, dude. Cold tangerines, cold grapes, and what else did I bring? I don't know, turkey. We brought them turkey for the protein to give them that energy. When they start crashing, turkey and I don't think I brought chips, but turkey and chips are always good. I kept a bunch of mini cold waters in there. They did not drink nearly enough water, but I did. Once we got to the bouncy houses, I bought like 9 or 10 snow cones. But that was the way to cool them down, because they would just play, come over and be like, can I get another snow cone? I'm like, sure. The girls at the front, they were selling them, where you're like laughing at the end of it, because I just kept rolling my eyes and like putting my fingers up how many more I needed. So we went to fishing in the morning for an hour. Those kids had such a good time eating cold tangerines and turkey, and then we drove about 45 minutes to the museum, where we spent 2 to 3 hours of just wild fun. So many activities. It's so, interactive there. And there's such a difference of things. Everything is different there. They have 4 stories of, I don't even want to try it. Space exploration, archaeology, athletics, Gosh, what else was there? There was so much. I can't even think about it. Earthquakes, underwater, did I say outer space? Everything. Anything you could think of, they had it. Molecules. And it's so interactive. Everything's moving. There's so much. It's so dynamic there. So then we went there. After that, we cooled down in the car. We gave them snacks in the car or whatever else I had, cookies or whatever I had for kids. I don't even remember. Another cold tangerine constantly. We drove to, from there, we drove to, I think it was already getting kind of late by then. Where did we go? I don't even know. I think we might have gone swimming that morning too. They came over for breakfast and they went swimming before all that. God, I don't know. Maybe that was the day before. It was all a blur. But then we went over to the hotel and we went swimming in that pool for a minute. A different pool, a different hotel and a different pool. And then across the street was a barbecue joint that had bouncy house water slides, and the kids were already wearing their swim gear. So that they just did not stop. I'm talking another 2 hours there. That's where we got all the snow cones. And then from there, we had to carry my kid over to the gold and jewelry store where they had a fence surrounding it and a party going on there with a DJ and a dance floor. Free food, drinks, air show, and fireworks. We spent the rest of the day there. My kid overheated from all the activities. Finally cooled him down. You know what's funny too? He went to bed at like 11 p.m. that night, playing with the slime, crashed out, and woke me up at 6:30 a.m. And he was ready to swim. Ridiculous. Oh, we got our gift goal. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm just yapping here. We still got 2 hours to fill in, so. I think, hold on, let's check our views. Our goal for the day was just 100,000. And we just hit 105,000 views for the day, you guys. So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and join us on the 50-state tour here at SDVIBEZ. We're at San Diego International. It's 11:08 a.m. And we'll be going to Dallas out of here tomorrow. And we're going to continue our 50-state tour. We're 45 subscribers away from the next goal. So if we can get 5 more subscribers, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to double tap your screen. It looks like we have what is this, you guys? What is this? Yeah, Serafino, I wish we could do it. I look at them, I'm like perplexed. I was like, did I ever have that kind of energy? I'm sure I did. Now I get tired watching it. But luckily with Grim and all the other people there, we were able to like trade off a lot of the time. I'm sure Grim was exhausted too. But what an experience. Star Alliance, thank you. That's what I thought. Oh yeah. So also I'll be dropping a lot more shorts videos. I think that may be something to do with the algorithm that it hasn't, because I haven't been consistent there. So I'll be trying to drop some videos today, and I'll be definitely dropping videos for every membership tier today. Now's your chance to get it. It's like $1 to $1.50 depending on where you live. And you get 30 plus videos, probably more. I think I have one of the best member tiers of like any YouTuber, but is that just me tooting my own horn? Probably. Jamal, I do not yet. I have not yet, and it's unlikely that I will for a while, but I plan to either have a continental tour or I don't even want to say it, but a world tour that I have to, so I'm losing money on this right now. I'm going into debt doing this, but I'm going to see it through. But once I figure out the system of how to create revenue while I'm doing it, which my systems just aren't worked out. I don't have a solid enough system and plan. But once I figure out how to do that, after probably another 1.5 to 2 years, then I'll try to go on a world tour. No guarantees, but if I can figure it out, I would love to go outside of the US. But first things first, we're continuing and finishing our 50-state tour before anything else. Indiana, Midwest Indiana. Please subscribe and please reach out to me if you have any info about Indiana. I will be in Indianapolis in, what is it? Is it Sunday? I will be in Indianapolis this week. If you want to come plane spot, reach out to me. Go click on my channel and go hit me up in either my, the description has my email, so hit me up in my email or just hit me up in the comments on one of my videos. But I'll be there sometime this week, so if you want to come out and visit and get on camera and we'll tag you and all that, come on out. We welcome people coming in and showing support for this channel. Currently, so far, I've had a few, at least 3 people from the channel come out and visit me while I've been on tour. We'd love to have more. I know in North Carolina, Scully's probably gonna come out. Oh, we already hit our gift goal. Sorry, guys. Oh, Fort Wayne. Well, you can be there in spirit. Let me fix my gift goal, you guys. 6 minutes. Got it, Joanna. I'll turn around for it. Let me know when it's 3 minutes. Joanna, let me know when it's 3 minutes. Yeah, thanks for the gifts, guys. We're going to set another gift goal. I'm probably just going to set 50 from here on out so I don't have to keep resetting it. Yeah, Midwest Indiana. Thanks, dude. Definitely Midwest. What's really important is that, I can't stress this enough, I don't think people understand, but hitting notifications is so important because after I go live, these streams get unlisted, so you can never watch them until after the 50-state tour is done. So if you want to hit notifications, you'll be notified starting tomorrow when I'm live, and I'll be in a new state every day. So notifications super important. Rack Attack, thanks, dude. Isaac, that's all good, dude. You did your part. All right, we're just gonna, we'll still do the rise up through 15. Yeah, what I'm gonna stress more nowadays, like gift goals are great because that creates revenue for the channel, which now I can like slowly either get out of debt, or once I get out of debt, it can help us go to these next locations. Well, I'm willing to go into debt for this now, for now. But what I'm really gonna push is memberships because it's only $1 or a little over $1, $1 to $2. And you get a ton of videos with it. And I'm gonna start putting more, you already have a ton out there, but I'm gonna start releasing them like today. Every member is gonna get, every member tier is gonna get a new video today. 3 minutes, all right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna make this one look good, you guys. We'll do this one and another one, hold on. What is the info? Rack Attack? What are you specifically talking about? Sorry. Outstanding. Ah! Oh, this freaking, that doesn't capture it well. I don't know if that's the right way to do it. We got Delta going out first, so we're gonna follow this, or we'll just let this guy take off and then we'll turn her around. Nice, subscriber from India, thank you. Rack Attack, thanks, dude. Rack Attack, league starts next Monday. Not this Monday, not tomorrow, a week from tomorrow. So I'll be going live from all 3 channels, 3 different venues. Well, not next week. I'll actually be flying in at the end of the night. All right, I see the airplane coming. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 7 airplanes going out. I think 9 actually. I'm from San Diego, California, United States. Papa Trucker. Papa Trucker. Can you send that exact info on one of my, like on the K-Dog video? Can you do that for me? That would be perfect because I'm going on tour again tomorrow. Can you send that exact info on my latest video or one of my videos? It doesn't matter, I'll see it. Thanks, Papa Trucker, appreciate you, dude. Love to get text-to-speech going on my driving stream, on any stream, really. So to see the livery, just watch it as it taxes in. I'm not gonna zoom in on it, but you'll be able to see it in a minute. Hit that subscribe button. Hey, 10 more likes to 300, guys. Let's get there real quick. Anyone new here, if you're just getting in, double tap your screen right now. Double tap your screen. We need 10 more likes to get to 300. Double tap your screen, hit that like button if you're new. Come on, everyone out there, let's get 10 real quick. Let's get to 300. Watch that number shoot up. Let's get it right now. Double tap that screen, guys. There we are, 2 more likes. Double tap that screen. Let's get there. 2 more likes is all we need. Yeah, with my other camera, my professional camera, we'd be able to zoom in a little bit more cleanly, but for now, I'm just relaxing. 1 more like. Amita, thank you for double tapping. 300, there we go. Thank you guys, appreciate y'all. I think I gotta sit down for a second, you guys. Just feeling tired. Be back in a few minutes, enjoy the view, all right? Serafino, if anyone asks questions, just let them know I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Feeling a little lightheaded. I'll plug you guys in though so we can get a... There we go. You guys are charging now. Oy. See if I can find some, what are those called? Hydration packs. Yeah, my brain's starting to stop. Ramon Torres, yeah. If you're new here, I would consider subscribing. We got a lot of people that went to boot camp, a lot of them. I was actually just with one in Dallas, which will be there tomorrow. But there's a lot of people that went to boot camp, so many different years. You guys, we have 5 private jets going out, 4 passenger jets going out, commercial. What's up, Robin Manning? Welcome in, guys. If you're new here, please hit that subscribe button. We're on a 50-state tour. Incoming airplane right now. New gift goal. Oh, whoops. That wasn't smart. Japan Airlines, nice. You know what? That tells me that we are not going to see it departing at its scheduled time. So we maybe will just end it at 1. Yeah, I had to get out of the car to make sure it didn't fall over. We have Air France coming in. Martha Ash, well, welcome back to San Diego. If you're new, please subscribe. We continue the 50-state tour tomorrow. We'll be back in Dallas, and we got an 8-hour drive to our next state. Hit that subscribe button. We got like 850 more subscribers till we hit 80,000, so every last subscriber helps. Hit those notifications if you're already a subscriber so you know when we're live. I'll be going live from a different state pretty much every day. Multiple states a day, actually. What do you mean passing over? Is it landing here? I'm not on flight radar. Too tired. Too tired to open my app. Yeah, my iPhone can't zoom in on that, dude. I don't, even with my camera, I don't have the zoom for that. Sam Roy, yeah, they usually land. No, British Airways comes from Heathrow. Oh wait, is it France Air France? No, they don't. Last time I saw them landing here, it was for that convention, the cancer convention. Martha, no, I'm going to Louisiana. Arkansas will be the next day, I think. I'll be in Little Rock, even though that's the only state I'm going to where I'm not going to kind of the busiest airport. Or no, I'm going to the, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to the busiest airport. I don't know. I'm tired. Arkansas will be on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know. Candy, oh, I gotta sign into my, what is it called? Check in for my flight tomorrow. You guys will see me go live tomorrow in the morning when I take off from here. I got an early flight. Emergency landing? Oh, did it land over at the base? Did it land over at Coronado? Yeah, I'm not going to the northwest corner. What's up, guys? Hit that subscribe button. Join us on the 50-state tour. we continue it tomorrow. We fly out of here from San Diego to Dallas, and then we'll continue on. It'll be our 13th state in. Oh my God, I'm exhausted, you guys. They don't tell you how much it takes out of you. What is Air France here? We only have one runway here. Can someone tell me where the Air France is? I didn't see it land. So it is in San Diego. It is here in San Diego. I don't see it on flight radar. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm really exhausted, you guys. I'm sorry if I ran out of energy here. Right on, Ramon. Have a great day. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow in a new state. Coming to a state near you. We got 9 states in the next 7 days, guys. What's funny? Oh, that I'm tired? Yeah, my brain's not working. Encinitas, yes. Encinitas. Hit that subscribe button, guys. We're on a 50-state tour. Oh, LA. You thought we were in LA. False alarm, guys. No Air France. Yeah, pushing a little too hard today, but we're still going to get to 135, I think, if Japan Airlines is right on time. Until then, I'm just trying to stay alive out here. Hit that subscribe button. Oh, sorry about that, guys. That ain't good. Man, I'm tired. Not for the count. We're right back up again, just like me. I get knocked down and I get up again. Never keep me down. Whew. All right, just at about another hour and a half, either 1 hour or 1.5 hours if Japan Airlines is correct. Enjoy the stream, guys. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. I gotta take a rest. I've been going since midnight last night. All right, guys, I almost got a second win. Sorry, I've been away for a minute. Did we get a go around? Did I miss a go around? Hello, anyone out there? Did we miss a go around? You can rewind the stream. That'd be a bummer if I missed it. I usually get a lot of go arounds. We got a cool livery coming out here in just a second, though. Check it out. Actually, I'm not going to move the camera because this gimbal's tough to deal with. But check out it's second in line. Oh, chicken from the grill and steak. They cut my hair. They didn't clip my ear tip, though. Yeah, no cowbell. Cowbell is in Dallas. I had it on earlier, but you just can't hear it without a speaker. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. How much income, Tim? Well, considering we're on a 50-state tour, I usually lose about $1,000 per leg. Currently losing. Otherwise, if I stay in San Diego, I make between I don't know, probably like $500 a month or something. Nothing big, but I'm just trying to grow the channel. And then once I'm done with the 50-state tour, we'll probably be like 10 to 20 grand in debt, and then we'll get out of that. But once we're done with the 50-state tour, I'll be working on releasing an archive footage that we collected on the 50-state tour, and hopefully we can start earning more revenue through this channel. But as of right now, if I were to say, it's like $500 a month without the tour. But like I said, with the tour, probably losing $1,000 per leg. So every time I fly out and fly, it's just the flights that cost me money. But I've already figured here. Check out this livery going out. I've already figured out how to minimize what we're doing. I've never seen this before, you guys. What is this? Pretty beautiful. That's gonna be a clip, whatever it is. Grim, it's not owned by the city. This is privately owned. Yeah, Big Daddy Reels. If anyone out there wants to help out, help the cause, it's only $1.50 for a membership, and you guys will have access. I'm releasing 3 membership videos today for each of the tiers, and one of them will, or probably all of them will be different states that I've done. So you'll have access to the states before other people do. So consider getting a membership. It's like $1 to $1.50. No, I'm broadcasting as trying to create a living, but I went on the 50-state tour with hopes of getting growth, but I'm just learning as I go. But I believe that I can start earning better revenue to do this full time eventually, probably within the next 1 to 2 years, if I can just use a system that works properly. But I'll figure it out. And in the meantime, it's not just a hobby. No, I also have another channel with billiards, and I operate a pool league. So we make a little bit off of that, and I'm just trying to use a bunch of different resources to earn revenue. So I can the base of this channel is a dad who got sober, trying to build a future for him and his son. If you saw yesterday, you would know that I traveled to Dallas with my son to hang out for a few days with a bunch of kids. And we did a whole bunch of activities. And now we flew him back on his first flight. He actually got his wings yesterday. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, and you can join us on the 50-state tour. And it continues tomorrow out of Dallas, and I'll be doing an 8-hour drive. And I can stream the driving streams with you because I have the unlimited IRL backpack, which gives us internet access all over the US. Oh, Big Daddy got a membership. Right on, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks, bro. Yeah, check out. You have like 30 to 40 plus memberships, and it's usually only like $1. Yeah, San Diego represent, dude. You should have a ton of videos to look at, and I'll be releasing one for each tier. Should be later today. If at the latest, it'll be tomorrow. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in, guys. We'll be going, I think, let me check my phone, but I believe that Japan Airlines is still on time. So with that being said, I understand that the World Cup starts in like 20 minutes. I'm going to continue during the World Cup until 1:35. We'll watch the Japan Airlines depart, and then we'll be offline for the day. Maybe after the 5 o'clock game between UK and Mexico is over, I might stream billiards a little bit later. So yeah, subscribe, double tap your screen, all that. Oh, we just hit 400 likes, you guys. Thank you. Our final goal for the day is to hit 500 likes. So double tap your screen if you're new. Double tap that screen and hit that subscribe button. Welcome into SD Vibes. 4:35 New York time, won't be there for it. Frank, Uncle Frank's back. Yep, great 4th of July. We actually streamed the fireworks over in Dallas. Uncle Frank, we are on a 50-state tour. So hit your notifications if you get a chance. And we continue. We're in San Diego right now, but we continue tomorrow. We'll be flying out of here to Dallas, and then we'll be driving to our next location. Stay tuned for Louisiana. It'll be 9 states in 7 days, you guys. 9 states in 7 days. Let's see if we can do it. Make sure you go hit those notifications so you know when we go live. We're already 12 states in. Mexico versus England? Yeah. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Hit that subscribe button, and shout out again to our new member. Who is that? Freaking homie, Big Daddy Reels. Appreciate that, dude. That really helps out a lot. It just helps with the morale. Even $1 is like, that. Imagine if everyone hit a $1 membership. Plus, I feel like I have one of the best memberships out there because I put so many videos out there. So again, make sure you check out what you have access to. You also have access to stickers. Oh, hey, Frank! Frank got it too. Nice, dude. Uncle Frank, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Again, you have 30 to 40 plus videos to check out. And any other member out there, Serafino or Grim, show them that we have stickers. Throw out the stickers, you guys. You guys have access to throw out stickers. They're online stickers, so check it out. Jeffrey, what up, guys? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Hit that subscribe button and join us on the 50-state tour. We got 95 more likes until we reach our goal of 500. That's our final goal of the day, 500 likes. I think we can hit it in under an hour. We are going until 1:35. Double tap that screen, you guys. Double tap that screen. Let's get up to 420 likes. Oh, 420 likes. Double tap that screen. That's 13 more likes. Double tap that screen. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Welcome into SD Vibes. 12:41 in the PM. We'll be here for just under an hour longer. Incoming. Frank, Uncle Frank, unfortunately, my plan was to go through Houston, but it's an 8-hour drive to get to my next state. I won't be able to make it through Houston this time, but I'll be back in Texas, and I think I'll do another tour around Texas because it's such a big state. So stay tuned for that at some time in the future, maybe a year from now, maybe a little bit sooner. There's a bunch of other states I already have to revisit, and Texas will be one of them. Tim, I will be broadcasting in New York at JFK. That's going to be in about 2 weeks. So to hit the notifications, listen to the whole thing, wait for me to continue explaining or to finish explaining before you do this. But right now, I want you to click the upper right-hand corner of your screen. You'll still be able to listen to me. Once you'll see 3 dots. Click on those dots right now, and then don't click anything else yet. You will in a moment click on View Channel. Once you click on View Channel, you'll scroll over and see the option to turn on notifications over there. So click on the upper right-hand corner, 3 dots, click on View Channel, and then click your notifications, subscribe, all that stuff. Also, before you go over there, click the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. There's a little gift box. Click on it. It won't cost you anything. But on that bottom right-hand corner, a lot of people don't realize they have free gifts to give away to creators like me. So click the bottom right-hand corner and check what's inside that gift box. We'll get over to Houston, man. My plan's to get back there anyway. So yeah, I was unfortunate, but it's an 8-hour drive out the gate. I gotta wake up at 4 a.m., get to the airport, fly 3 hours to Dallas. Oh wait, no, I fly into Love Field. Tomorrow. So we'll fly into there, get picked up, get to our vehicle, and then I'm on the road for 8 hours, you guys. It's gonna be brutal. Tomorrow is gonna be brutal. I'll be sleeping in the car at the airport, wake up in the morning, give you guys a morning stream in not Baton Rouge. Where am I going? What's Mardi Gras? What's the Mardi Gras place? I'll be there, and I'll take you guys to the pool hall after the airport, and I'll take you guys downtown to I'll take you to the French Quarters and a couple other districts just to check it out, and then we're gonna hit the road after that. Blue Demon Slayer. The first way to get to be blue is to turn green. That's the easiest way to eventually get to blue. So you definitely want to be green first. That's $1 membership, $1 to $1.50 membership. So all the blue people were first members, generally. Plus, with the green, you get access to a bunch of videos. Yeah, those fireworks were loud. I slept right through it. I was exhausted. Mississippi, we'll be in Mississippi this week as well. New Orleans, that's right. See, my brain just doesn't even work anymore. How do you do the green? I think on the bottom right-hand corner, I don't know. Let me open up I think you'll see a gift box in the bottom right-hand corner, and next to that, you might see a membership button. Otherwise, you click the upper right-hand corner, you'll click 3 dots, and you'll click View Channel. And you should be able to find it when you view channel. So again, click the upper right-hand corner right now, click the 3 dots, and then click View Channel. You should be able to find the membership there. There's a bunch of different tiers, I think 3 of them. You get different access to different things in those tiers. You've been to JFK? Right on, man. I haven't. I've been to New York, but not JFK yet. Welcome in, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap your screen. South Mississippi. Well, hopefully that subsides by like Friday, or I don't know when I'm Mississippi. I'm going to be in Mississippi. Oh, I'm going to be there in like 2 days. Yeah, I think I'm going to be there in 2 days. I'll be in Jackson, so hopefully it subsides by then. Blue Demon Slayer, San Diego represent. Welcome to the green team. There you go. All right, you've taken the first step. Just make sure to always be chatting it up, and I don't know. Sometimes it takes a while, but you'll get there. Just keep commenting. That's all that matters. Come on, you guys. 3 more likes to 420. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Let's get to 425 so we can get 1/4 of the way there. before our finale of hitting 500. Double tap that screen, you guys. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap that screen. Hit that like button as well. We're trying to get to 425. Currently at 418. Watch those numbers go up. We need 7 more. Double tap that screen. Hit that subscribe button. Welcome into SD Vibes. Grim, you know I'm not supposed to be drinking coffee. I had 2 cups this morning. My kidneys hurt. I'll see if I can check it out though. I'll be down there. Yeah, I gotta put a little bit more stuff into my plans, but I found all the parking structures. I also gotta park at Atlanta for a week, so there's a few things I gotta do today. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do online today. But yeah, tomorrow, Grim, I'll be there. Did I send you the time? You gotta pick me up. I think I land at 11:54, but you can always check flight radar. San Diego to Dallas. I think I leave around 6:30 a.m. my time. Hot chocolate? I don't know if I need that kind of sugar. I try to stay fasting in the morning, so probably green tea is gonna be the best bet. Is LGA LaGuardia? Everyone wants me to go to LaGuardia. Oh yeah, Blue Demon Slayer. I did fireworks too and my connection was terrible. I got really bad views because I didn't realize I had to refresh my stream. If you get a bad connection, make sure you swipe up on your live stream and close it and then reopen YouTube and it should clear up for you. It's important to swipe up to like close your stream, completely close the app, and then reopen the app, and you'll get good. You could potentially reach a different cell tower. Also, if it's not working, hit do the same thing. Close the app, hit airplane mode for 15 seconds, and reopen it, and you have a better chance of hitting another cell tower. We have a lineup of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 going out at minimum right now. And we got more landing, so stay tuned. We'll be going live for a little bit longer. Everyone's already tuning into the World Cup, but we'll stay live for about a little over an hour, a little under an hour. Okay, Grim, I'll send you a text. What's up, Land of Sweet? Welcome in. LaGuardia, got it. Okay. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Double tap that screen. We're almost at 425. 1 more like. Let's get a quarter of the way there. We're trying to hit 500 likes before the end of the stream, guys. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna take a few more minutes. What's up, Mr. Mikey? Welcome in, dude. Mr. Mikey, we go back on tour tomorrow, so I don't know if you have notifications on yet, but I've been telling the members to make sure to put on notifications. We'll be going live tomorrow. I don't know, I'll be in Dallas tomorrow driving I'll be going to 9 states in the next 7 days, so notifications, guys. I'm gonna take a few minutes to rest. Let's get to, oh, well, we're still at 424 likes. I'm gonna take a few minutes out and just enjoy the view, guys. Just a few minutes off. right, Mikey, thank you for setting up notifications. Yeah, that's right. 75 more likes. Double tap that screen, you guys. We got to get to 500. If I have to, I'll do a driving stream when we leave here. Probably do it anyway just to get a few more views. Let's check the views for today. We should be nearing 200,000. That's pretty good for us. That's pretty decent for the day. Yeah, we're currently at 197,000 views, so we're about to hit it. I'll let you guys know as soon as we do. We're hitting about 50,000 views an hour. We've been here since, I think, 8:50 I've been streaming since. 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's been 4 hours so far. So we're going to do about a 4.5 hour stream. Man, I wish I could pull these streams off when I'm on the road, but I can only usually get in 1 to 2 hours while we're hitting the airports on the 50-state tour. But we'll make them count, you guys. Stay tuned for tomorrow. We'll be in Louisiana, New Orleans. Hit that subscribe button, double tap that screen. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Gina? It's a little bit windy, not too bad. Oh my God, that was close. I hear fire engine. Hey, enjoy your vacation over in Puerto Rico. Please hit that subscribe button so you don't forget to follow us on a 50-state tour. Shout out Temecula, that's SoCal, showing that SoCal love. Yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're leaving out of here tomorrow. You guys can watch us depart back to Dallas, and then we will continue our 50-state tour, you guys. We will be continuing the 50-state tour. Starting tomorrow. All right, you guys, we need, let's see, 50, 65 more likes, 65 more, double tap that screen, 65 more to reach our goal of 500. Even if one of you out there hits that like button, that gets us one like closer to completing our 500 goal. All right, looks like we have a few going back to back. Southwest going out, followed by Alaska, 737 straight after that. They're just trying to turn and burn right here. Get up in the air before the other guys land. The other landing looks like he's about 3 to 4 minutes out. They might even be able to get the Embraer behind it on the road as well. We'll see. Just a few flights left on our lineup. Yeah, it looks like I wonder if they're going to try to get the Embraer out here. Oh, the Cup just started, huh? That's why our views dropped. It's all right. Shout out World Cup. We'll be ending this shortly. I'm going to take you guys on a drive with me. Yeah, Grim and I, what's up? Hey, from Jersey, Neo Leo, hit that subscribe button, man. We're going to Jersey soon. Serafino, our moderator, is from there. We're actually going to be there in a couple of weeks. So you can also come out and do some plane spotting with us if you have the time. All right, Embraer going out too. There's 2 Embraers going out back to back. Yeah, temperature's really, really bad today. It's 70 degrees, bordering perfect, and you know how we hate perfection. Enrico, welcome in. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Double tap your screen. Let's get 10 more likes so we can get to 450. If we can get to 450, I know we can get to 500. Double tap that screen, hit that subscribe button, and double tap that screen. Welcome into SD Vibes. Italy, welcome in. Beep. What's up, Jim? Yep. ATC. Sorry I don't have ATC today, you guys. But I left my equipment in Dallas, and I left my heart in San Francisco. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get 7 more likes, you guys. Double tap that screen. Come on, guys. Let's try to get to 450. Anyone out there, if you're new and you're listening, double tap that screen, hit that like button. Let's get up to 450. Watch that number go up right now. Skibbity bap and double tap. Gina, thank you for the sun. Distant Dancer, hello. Moses from Nigeria. Yeah, we got that World Cup starting. So you guys, I gotta tell you, it's something kind of important and I think you need to know. We currently have Japan Airlines not departing by 1:35, meaning that we are not gonna wait around for it to depart, but I'm gonna take you guys on a driving stream with me as I head home so we can get squeeze a few more likes out of it, a few more views, and you guys can let me know what's going on in the World Cup, even though I can't read the chat while I'm driving. But you guys can hang on and just enjoy a little San Diego weather with me. And here's an airplane. Double tap that screen, you guys. 5 more likes. Anyone out there, double tap your screen. Let's get 5 more likes. Vietnam, thanks for watching from Vietnam. Appreciate you. Mexico and England at 5. Yeah, but there's one at 1 o'clock right now. Who is it? Brazil and who else? That's what's going on right now. You're live in San Diego. Sorry. There's an airplane coming in from there. We'll do one more departure before I... Oh gosh, goodness gracious, I gotta close this thing. There we go. And we're gonna hop in a driving stream, you guys. But not before we do one more little arrival here. We'll watch this one go overhead. Brazil and Norway, thank you. What's up, Mark? Oh, nice, Mark. Sweet, do you ever, gosh, hopefully you subscribe to the channel and you can let us know when you're landing at San Diego. Also, I'm on a 50-state tour, so I'll be in Dallas tomorrow. Would love to film you flying in. If we can ever match schedules, it'd be cool to film you and get your voice on the ATC and everything. Don't have ATC today, but awesome, dude. Love Mark Priest. Thanks for coming in and letting us know you're a pilot. We love having pilots in on this channel. It's been a while. I've actually filmed, last time I filmed a pilot, I filmed a few of their final flights. I filmed one. Last one was in Sky Harbor, and then we filmed someone's final flight ever here before as well. So it was just cool experiences with pilots. Glad to know you, man. This is the final arrival of the day, then we're just gonna go on a driving stream, guys. How far is the broken transponder plane? How far is that? Mark, there's no way you're on, that can't be true. At least don't tell me if you're doing that, man. What's up, Gianna? You guys exhausted from yesterday? No, Mark, that can't be true. What's up with the broken transponder? Do I need to stick around for that? If not, we're going on a drive. Sorry, guys. See if we can get this out of the way. Oh, I'm dreading another flight tomorrow, but something you just gotta do, huh? See if we can lock this in. He's coming towards me? All right. You should be able to see it right now. Sorry, I don't have my gimbal. I do have it, but I'm just not gonna do it. Hey, shout out Texas. That's where my exes live. You'll be all right. We're coming back tomorrow. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. Oh, you're talking about Jenks. Okay. Is this the one right here? What is the flight? Yeah, well, for my Highlander, I have a really good one. For this car, I don't. He's getting wind coming at him right now, too. Is this the one? I think that's United. Welcome in, guys. Hit that subscribe button. Oh, we only need 44 more likes. Double tap your screen, you guys. Double tap your screen. 44 more likes. Let's get 4 likes right now. Was that it? San Diego Bay. What's his elevation at? And where's he landing? Let me try to get on. I don't have my phone on me right now, so I can't do flight radar. $5,900 feet. Where is he in comparison to this? Are you saying he's over here? Because I don't see him. What's up, trains, buses, planes, birds? Hit that subscribe button, dude. Okay, last one, then I really gotta go. Sorry about the shaking. It's windy, it's not my arms. I'm gonna look up in a second, hold on. Yeah, I don't see him. Sorry, guys. On my right, oh, there he is. Hold on, let's see if I can get him on camera. I think I see him, but it's really hard to see. It's really hard to catch these guys on camera when they're, there it is. Is that it? He's going east. He's going away from us, right? Anyway, let's hit the road. And let's plug you guys in. Is Mark really flying over here? That's hard to believe that a pilot would be watching this while they're flying. It's really hard to believe. Am I wrong to be skeptical? Has anyone checked his channel? Let's take a look at this guy's channel. Well, I don't want to mention it anymore. I don't want you to get, it's real. All right, well, I don't want you to get in trouble, but thank you for watching, and I wish I had the time to stick around and watch you land. I think I just gotta, I'm trying to conserve all my energy here, you guys. I'm really exhausted, and I continue my 50-state tour tomorrow, so I gotta get home, but we will drive. Thanks, Mr. Mikey. Yeah, we'll be driving around tomorrow. I mean, flying out tomorrow. Man, I'm exhausted. I can't even think. But we broke 200,000 views for the day, guys. It's a big stream for us as of late. So I'm happy about that. Now I got to get my brakes fixed. You can probably listen to them squeak all the way down. Again, hit that subscribe button. We need, what do we need? 36 more likes. We need 36 more likes. So double tap your screen. Anyone out there, we just want 36 more likes to hit 500. That's our goal for the day. So please help us if you're out there. Double tap your screen and let's get those likes up to 500. Then I don't have to ask you guys anymore. Otherwise, I'm going to be asking the entire ride back. It would be nice if we could complete it before I get out of this garage. And then you guys can just ride with me. Hey, what's up, Julie? Change the profile picture. Got to keep it fresh. Julie, stay tuned either today or tomorrow. I'm releasing a video for every tier, including Magic 8 Ball, obviously. I think I have a video. I don't know which one I released for you, but I'll have an unreleased video for that tier. And then I think I'll let one of the states I'll release to Vibe Squad. And then I'll probably drop like a special San Diego Represent short video. I think that's the plan. Double tap that screen, you guys. We got exactly 35 more likes. Let's get 5 likes. Double tap that screen, hit that like button. Our goal is 500. Let's get there. Oh, my brakes. Oh, my Lanta. I don't know, Serafino. I don't know if I believe him. It's hard to believe. It's very hard to believe. I want to believe him, but it's just tough. I would like Google if that's illegal. And then you'll know. But I also don't want to get anyone in trouble. Oh, I'm excited to eat. I think that's what I need. We're approved. 20 bucks down the drain there, guys. Well, Mark, I really hope you're telling the truth. That's really, really cool if it's the truth. I just don't know. My spider senses are tingling. You missed that subscribe button and double tapping your screen. I don't know where we're at, but you're gonna hear me saying that for the rest of the time we're here. Double tap that screen, you guys. Let's get those likes up to 500. I really hope we can hit those 500. Very important for me to hit these goals. I don't know why, it's just some personal thing. I like to hit 500 likes in a stream. We're driving back up to North County from San Diego. Boy, I'm tired. Oh, get some rest and then put in some extra work tonight. And we'll be back on the road tomorrow. Man. Yeah, Serafino, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. Not to mention he's got 3 subscribers. But I'm glad he's here, hitting the subscribe button, double tapping that screen. Still probably looking for somewhere around 30 likes. So if you're out there and you're listening, double tap that screen. You know what it is. We're driving back up north. I think I'm gonna take you guys to a car wash. I need to get my car washed anyway. Let's go get it cleaned up. That's where I'll end it. I'll end it at the car wash. We got a little drive up north, so it should be nice. I want to ride my bicycle. I know it's a little shaky. Once we get on the freeway, it should straighten out. Oh, it's hot in here. Still feeling kind of lightheaded, guys. I think I fasted. No, I ate a little. I brought some sugar, so I ate a little bit of sugar, but I think I gotta eat something. Thank you guys for being here. We just need probably somewhere around 30 more likes, so make sure you're double tapping the screen. That's the goal of this stream, is to reach 500 likes. It's hard to get those last 30, so anyone out there, if you want to help the channel, just double tap your screen, hit that like button, and maybe consider subscribing if you're enjoying it. We'll be going live from another state tomorrow. We'll be going live from 9 more states in the next 7 days. So hit those notifications, double tap that screen, and hit that subscribe button. Welcome into SD Vibes. 1:23 in the PM, and we are headed back up north from San Diego International. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. It's always good to be home. I felt really good today, but I'm starting to hit a wall. But I'll be able to get some rest once we get back. We're gonna take you guys on a trip to the car wash. Working at the car wash,
yeah.
And hit that subscribe button and double tap your screen, you guys. I know we can get to, let's get to 25 likes away. Let's get to 475 likes. I think we can get even further. Come on, you guys, double tap that screen. I don't know where we are. Hopefully we are close to hitting our goal of 500 likes for the day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. I can't read the chat at all, you guys, so if you're gonna talk to me in my comments on my channel, on my videos, or you can reach me at my email on my channel page. It's in the description, the channel description, all the way at the bottom. Also, if you want to help the channel to grow, click the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You'll see a gift box. Click on that gift box. It won't cost you anything. Take a look inside. A lot of people don't realize they have gifts to give away, and they don't even know they have it. We probably only need between 20 and 30 likes to reach our goal of 500. I'll check once we get to the car wash, but for now, double tap your screen, especially if you're new here. If you're just getting in, please take the time to hit the like button. We're chasing the goal of 500 and almost there. So anyone who's new, it's up to you to help us get to 500. Can we do it? We shall see. We got about a 20-minute drive till we get to that car wash. I think we could get a like per minute. 1 like per minute. Let's push that. Also, if you want to see a bunch of videos that the regular people don't have access to, it's only $1 to $1.50 to hit a membership, and you can become part of the green team. And we're going to be releasing 3 new videos today for the 3 tiers of membership. Again, it's only $1 to $1.50 depending on where you're at, so could be worth it. You get 30 to 40 plus videos that no one else can see. That's for $1. Hit that subscribe button, double tap your screen. Oh, I don't have AC in this car. I think I'm gonna have to put it. Oh, Grim. If Grim is still in here, there's a favor. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. I can probably do it later in the tour because I'll go to another area. But if you have the time and there's one nearby you, I don't even remember where I got those the filters from, but there's actually, I don't even want to bother you with it. I'll take it back. I got to return those filters that Walmart made me buy. So I don't even remember. I think I got it at O'Reilly, but if you don't have an O'Reilly within like a mile of you, just don't even do it, because I'll do it while I'm driving around the US. I'm sure I'll pass one at some point, like directly near one. Whew, I am exhausted. I'm too pooped to poop. I should have taken off my sweater. I'm wearing like not a sweater, but underneath my shirt, I wear, Grim, you probably saw me wearing the hoodie. I'd constantly be wearing a hoodie, and my son wears one too, because it's sun protective, it's UV resistant, but it does add a little bit of extra heat, and I'm no longer in the sun, so I forgot to take that off before I left the airport, and now I'm suffering the consequences. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I left the dealership I bought it from. I just got the registration, so that's good. I got to bring that over to Dallas tomorrow. I got to remember to put them in my pocket and then throw it in the glove box. Speaking of glove box, my 2 filters are in the glove box. Instead of paying 60 bucks for an oil change, I had to pay 120, done by Toyota, but at least I know they did it right. Hopefully Walmart can change my next oil change, but we'll know. We have about 5,000 miles till the next one, but we're going to complete 5,000 miles probably in the next 2 weeks. I would be able to complete 5,000 miles in the next few days if I had the chance. Man, I can't believe I'm going to do 9 states in 7 days. That's going to be rough. Right now, you guys, we are pushing for 500 likes. So if you're in here and you haven't yet, please take the time to double tap your screen or hit the like button. It's the people who are just getting in here who have never been to this channel. As you can see, we're probably somewhere in the high 400s. So we're trying to reach 500, and it would just be just a goal I'd like to 8-hour drive from Dallas to New Orleans. Stay tuned for that. DTTS, that stands for double tap that screen. Whew, I'm tired. Excited to get a car wash. That'll be cool. Clean out the car just a tad. The outside at least. I don't have the energy to vacuum. Get home, maybe if I have the energy to make some food, I will. Otherwise, I'm just gonna crash out, sleep for a little bit, wake up and find out who won the cup. Oh, well, who won their next match, and then we'll rest a little bit. We'll wait till the second match is done, probably sometime around 7 p.m. and maybe, just maybe, we'll still film some pool later at one of the local watering holes. Stay tuned for that. Hit that subscribe button and double tap your screen. We're trying to reach 500 likes. I don't know how far out we are, but we are far out, man. Pretty sure we broke 200,000 views today, which is strong for our channel for lately. I mean, we've hit way more than that, but lately, 200,000 is pretty decent for 5 hours. So if we do the math, that's like, what is that, 50,000 views an hour or 45? I don't know. I can't do maths right now. I don't know what's what. Never seen the sun, never heard of the moon. Come on, guys, one person out there, double tap their screen. I don't know where we're at, but I know we can get one more like. Someone out there listening or watching, if you just got in here, take the time to double tap the screen and help this channel. We're trying to reach 500 likes before we reach the car wash. Maybe if we get into the car wash, people will like the stream. I don't know. Appreciate you being here. And we'll be going out to Dallas tomorrow. I gotta take a shower. I think that'll make me feel better. A shower, maybe some food, and I hope I can muster up the energy for an hour before I lay down in my bed all dirty. Stay tuned, we're going to a car wash. This is SD Car Wash, where we bring you to 50 states and 50 different car washes. Make sure you tune into my other channel, SD Paths. Just kidding. SD Billiards is another one though. Maybe I'll go live from that later. Probably go live from here. Not sure if we're gonna boost the algorithm. We're gonna try. I made sure to come down to San Diego International today to try to boost our stream. It looks like we did okay. Would have liked to seen a bigger spike, maybe into the 1,000 to 3,000 people watching concurrently. But we got up to like 600 or 700 concurrent, which is decent. Pretty, I mean, comparably it's strong for what we've been doing lately. Let's push the bounds and cross over into true corruption, into our domain. Oh boy. Don't worry, the drive's almost over, guys. I'm feeling it. Is my blinker still on? I don't know. Man, I can't wait to be all showered up and just laying down, chilling. Hit that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 500 likes. I think we can do it. Just take the time out to hit that like button, to double tap your screen. We're pushing for more likes here, and I believe that we can get there. I'm a believer and I'm an achiever. Let's get to that car wash. We'll wash our car, feel clean. I'll go wash myself, feel clean. Maybe get some food in, take a little nap, do a little work on my phone. And then we're off to Dallas tomorrow. Hopefully the weather stays cool out there. Double tap your screen if you're new. We're trying to get to 500 likes, you guys. I'm sure we're very close if we haven't already passed it. You're watching SDVIBEZ. It's like 1:35. We were supposed to watch an airplane depart at 1:35 today, Japan Airlines, but they were running late. I couldn't even imagine being at the airport right now. It's getting hot out there for me, but I'm sure out in Dallas, Texas, it's somewhere in the 90s, so probably shouldn't be complaining. We'll be catching a Southwest flight tomorrow morning. You guys can tune in for that. I'll show you around the airport, San Diego International, the inside of the terminal. It's beautiful in there. The new terminal. and you can probably watch us board the airplane. Right after we get through TSA, I'll be filming the inside of the terminal. If you haven't seen San Diego Airport yet, make sure you subscribe so you can hit those notifications so you can tune in tomorrow. And double tap your screen, you guys. We're almost to 500 likes, I think. We could be past it. I don't think we are. But we should be very, very close to 500 likes for the stream. That's our goal for this stream, you guys. 500 likes. Currently, we're passing the Del Mar Fair, Del Mar Via de la Valle. Del Mar Fair is going along. I really wish I could take you guys to the Del Mar Fair on a stream, but I don't have my unlimited IRL backpack with me. That's currently in Dallas. Hopefully it's there. I'm gonna be really happy when we get to, we currently probably have somewhere around 79,200 subscribers. So that means we have somewhere around 800 more subscribers to go till we hit 80,000. That'll be a big milestone considering it's been, subscriptions have slowed down. Subscribers have slowed down recently, so likes for the day. We'll be at a car wash. I'm gonna end the stream at the car. Wait, I'm not gonna end the stream ever. We're gonna be streaming forever, you guys. This is a lifetime stream. It's not just a 24. Actually, I've never done a 24-hour stream, but I think I'm gonna do that one of these days. We've done pretty deep. I've done like, I know I've done a 15 to 16-hour stream. I think I've done a 17 or 18-hour stream. Eventually, we will hit that 24-hour stream. Just make sure we have our equipment ready, and yeah, stay tuned for a 24-hour stream one of these days. I've been talking about it for a while. I got to pick the right time and location to do that. Definitely going to be sleeping for part of it, but we'll make sure the beginning of that stream turns out to be very big. Double tap that screen, you guys. We are almost to the car wash, and I would love to reach 500 likes before we get there, but I'll be really pumping it once we are there, and you'll get to hang out and watch a light show, basically, at this car wash. Man, I really need a burrito. I don't have the energy to stop to get one, though, but we will get one soon. Maybe I'll get one tonight. Yeah, when I have the time to get one, I'll try to grab one tonight. Otherwise, I won't be able to get my own personal California burrito. I'll probably get a carne asada, honestly. There's nothing like a San Diego carne asada burrito, you guys. Can we get someone to hit that like button? Double tap your screen. Let's push those likes. Hopefully we're past 500 likes. Not quite sure where we're at right now, but we're gonna try to either get past 500 or I don't even know. I'm just yapping. That's all. That is all. About 2 exits away from hitting our car wash goal. Oh, good job. All right, you guys. Yeah, not sure we're gonna reach our goal of 500 likes. Looks like I'm at a stoplight so I can look at this. Yeah, we're at 480 likes, so maybe I'll try to push the last 20 out of the car wash, but I don't know if I'll be able to get to 500, but we tried. No shame in that. Anyway, if you're new, double tap your screen. We're gonna end this stream shortly, but I'm gonna take you through a car wash before that. We'll be live tomorrow in the AM. We might be live later this evening. So hit that subscribe button. $17 more likes. Come on, guys. Double tap that screen. 17 likes. Let's get 7 likes. Anyone out there, double tap your screen. Let's get 7 likes. Let's just get 2 likes. Let's get to 485. Come on, guys. Anyone out there, if you're new, double tap your screen. Come on, guys. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. 485. That's what we're looking for. 2 more likes is all we need. 485. Double tap that screen. Watch that number go up. At least 1. Come on, guys. Double tap that screen. Hit that like button. Tired. Green light. All right. No more reading the chat. There's a dirty diaper on the ground outside. That's okay. See if we can get through this car wash unscathed. Double tap that screen, you guys. If you're new here, we need 17 more likes to reach 500. Come on, guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Mark, come on, dude. We're gonna have to ask for proof, buddy. Why don't you film it? Serafino, what up? I'm on private property. I can read the chat right now. Here, let's set another gift goal. I don't care if we hit the gift goal, you guys. I'm just gonna set it and forget it. Yeah, I got the yeah, you got it. Thanks, man. All right, guys, let's get these windows up. I wish I had AC, but I don't. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap that screen, you guys. Come on, double tap that screen. Let's get those likes up. 16 more likes. Can we get 1 more like? 1 more like. Anyone out there, double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. I'm gonna try as hard as I can. Nothing. Nobody cares about me. Here, let's straighten this out so you guys can actually watch the car wash. There we go. That's probably the best I can do. Double tap that screen, you guys. Come on. Double tap for the car wash. Double tap for the car wash. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Got it. Drawing us in. What up, dude? Okay, guys. Come on. Now's the time. 16 likes. Double tap that screen. Come on. Let's get 1 more. Let's get 1 more like. 485. You got into 4 storms? Awesome, dude. 15 more likes, 16 more likes. Come on, guys. That might be all we... Muhammad, double tap your screen. Hit that like button. Come on, Muhammad. Everyone do it. Tell me hello in chat. Say what's up. We got a few more times to go. Oh well, so friend, so clean. We can do it. To turn on notifications, click the upper right-hand corner of your screen. There's 3 dots. Click on those 3 dots, click View Channel. Scroll over and View Channel and you'll find notifications. Upper right-hand corner of your screen. All right, guys. We're not gonna hit 500 today. That's all right. We tried. We did our best. We went through a car wash. We were put to the test. Hit that subscribe button. Double tap your screen. All right, you know what it is. We will be live tomorrow from a new state. A new state comes tomorrow. All right, you guys. We'll see you next time. Peace.